God damn it. How do I keep losing things? Kill me late at
What
night.
is excess status, compassionate transfer status, redeployee status?
It's where you read the
What
employee
the
status,
fuck?
and then you like suck on their toes.
Well, I'll send it to you because it's this is part of a questionnaire at the end of the thing, so I don't know what the fuck that means.
I've got
I'm
no
just
idea.
gonna say, I'm just gonna say non-applicable, maybe. I don't fucking know.
Google it or something? Yeah, I don't know.
And when I click on it, it asks me for employee ID, so obviously within the government, so no.
Oh, do you have to register as an aide? You might have to register as an aide. Apply for jobs.
I just marked it as I'm happy to join the applicant pool as well.
Okay. Cool.
Cool. I'm submitting that. That's done.
All right, Jeremy, you ready?
Yeah,
You
we're
timed the
live.
start of the song the moment I bloody click submit on my resume. Thank you for that. You gave me an exit song for my application. I've got leftover food that I might grab because I haven't eaten lunch, and then I'll
Go for it.
come sit down.
Wait, what were you doing the entire time when you didn't have a mouse then?
Honestly, I was just fiddling with my phone.
Respectable. To be fair, if it was
And-
Ken, he would have just gone for a wank.
It was
so-
also in the downstairs fridge, and Luke had that like place warded off because he was working on something.
carpentry.
Yes, I'll be back.
He's making a boat.
See you soon.
We'll never see him again. I
he
never
was then
saw
never
him
seen.
again. He died as he lived,
A total moron.
autistically. All right, you good to go, Jez?
Mm-hmm.
Let me tell you a story, one that's just begun. The tale of the Obsidian Dawn, of battles yet to be won. Their fate is unwritten, their journey away.
1 second.
We're fucking listening to the song.
Long as the mountain, his fury carved in stone and
God damn it, Chase, get out of here.
scarred by
Nerd.
steel and shaped by war. He roars and rises one time more. Moonlight shines from his sword, a relic of battles fought ages ago. With every battle fought and won, he searches for his lost beloved one. The angel raised in worn down halls, lineage unknown. He seeks the truth that's yet to be shown. Storm runs through his veins, a power yet to be fully known. His brother's flames consume the halls, burning away the life they once had. He never taught you his rights, there must be magic in your blood. The dragon with little knowledge and a hunger for cheese roams the woods, carefree as the breeze. In shining plate, a simple soul, but brave as he guards the front. Always getting into things he shouldn't, causing chaos wherever he goes. The mysterious warrior of the sun, his blade strikes true.
Is he still very mysterious? I don't really think he is.
It needs updating.
Yeah, Drachmir needs updating.
Yeah, he died.
That's true.
I did-
That's true.
I need to know what lines to use for Cassian, which I was planning on working through with you anyway, Caleb.
We can do it tonight. I'll just be doing uni work.
So will I.
Its end yet.
Kane's
Today
wife
was
will
mid-
probably be dead.
Today was meant to be uni work, and then shit happened.
He sucked on toes.
Again.
I don't know why that's
You're
always
just
my go-to.
jealous.
Why is it always sucking on toes? I think it's because it's like the most grotesque thought that I can think of to suck on. That isn't like lewd.
That is lewd.
Like I don't want to turn Kane on, but I
Yeah,
want it to be
I was gonna say.
grotesque.
Like,
I don't know,
about
man.
you, but
Like
that is lewd.
it depends on the toes. I bet you there's like some toes that are not lewd at all. If you're sucking on like an ogre's toes,
Fuck's sake.
you know what I mean? What a great start to a D&D session, guys. Let me pause the intro song. I'm glad we listened to that in its entirety.
If we didn't have viewers
depends on the
before,
toes.
if we had viewers before, we don't now.
Should be right, man.
Well, we have a different type of viewer now.
I think we're starting to attract the wrong kind of crowd.
Somehow we've turned Kane on.
I'm gonna start drinking.
That honestly is a very tempting idea, the way this conversation has gone.
No,
Yeah.
no. Trust guys. We don't need
Gosh.
drinking. All right. I shall give a quick recap of what happened last session with some foresty music in the.
It's a forest.
I don't know if this is foresty.
It sounds like misty shit.
Yeah, I was about to say, it feels like we're next to the ocean.
Well, it's called Within the Ruins of a Forest, which is close enough to where you guys currently are.
Yeah, I guess.
So if we quickly, where the hell is my owlbear? I'm good at this. If we quickly jump
Totally.
onto the owlbear, which I'm hoping people are on by now.
Yep.
You
Yes, we
guys,
have.
in the last episode, traveled out of Kerwin, escaping from the clutches of the city, which had just begun its lockdown. Honestly, you probably got out of town a little bit easier than I had hoped, due to some good rolls on your end and some poor rolls from guards and everybody else. And you made your way into the Whisperpine Woods, the base of the Whisperpine Woods, where it meets the Dragon's Back Mountain, to the Recluse, deep within the woods of Cadithas Meldant, the Elkin Furbolg who had been visiting Orion in his dreams after Orion had spotted him on the way through. You visited him for the reason of fixing Ivar's tattoo demon, you know, because he had one of those. And after an expensive, but honestly, you guys got a pretty good deal, price. That was resolved. And Ivar's inky, splotchy black tattoo is now a silvered spiral and whirl of chains that he then later on used to summon to his hands and beat the shit out of something. Following that, you guys made your way into the Dragon's Back Mountain. Henceforth got absolutely terrified and found your way back. So we'll begin the session back at the clearing that Cadithas Mountain's house is. Drakmir is currently unconscious on the back of the cart because he went, "Oh, guys, look, my sword's glowing," and channeled some of his power into it, and then he's out. Like a kite. Out like a kite? What's the saying?
Out like a.
Light.
Light?
Yeah, out like a
Out like
light.
a light.
It's out like a light. Yeah.
No, he's out like a kite. He's flying in the wind.
Oh shit, we need to catch him.
High as hell. Or
It's
something.
gonna be the first time.
High as a
No,
kite.
we will not.
So you guys have just landed yourselves back in the clearing. And I believe found your way or dismounted from your travel. And are now left in the clearing alone with Mr. Cadithas. And then there's your cart with Abelard and... I really wanted to say Eric. What's your other horse's name?
Oh.
Kelvin.
I was almost
Kelvin, that's
every
right.
single time I think
Kelvin.
Kevin, and I'm like, no, it's not Kevin. What is it?
No, that's my cat.
Oh, maybe that's why I keep thinking Kevin. Thank
Isn't
you,
that
for having a
right,
cat
buddy?
named
Don't
Kevin,
bite me.
because it makes me almost think of the horse's name.
So you guys have the wonderful Calvin and Abelard the War Pony with you, with Drachmir just draped over the side of the cart. You're in a clearing alone with Mr. Caterthas.
I thought he was in the back of the car. What's he doing on the side?
No, he's like, you guys hurriedly just threw him over the side. Probably.
No one of the guards let us out.
Well, to be fair, you did like roll decently high on convincing them that he was going to explode. So,
Don't you remember that? We basically said magic bullshit. This man should not be in the city when
he was not there.
I thought Chase said something. I know it all just sounds the same.
We just said he had a magic illness and we were trying to get him somewhere.
Yeah, before Go Boom.
Whereas in factuality, it was me who had the issue.
Yeah, man,
Yeah,
you
we
rolled well enough.
didn't tell them that though.
Exactly. All right. What would you guys like to do? You've just returned to the clearing with Mr. Caterthas.
These boys have answers. These boys want answers, both Orion and Drachmir. So I think they're gonna want to talk to him. I've got some sort of answers last time.
You got something, yeah. That
Yeah.
also happened. For anybody who was not watching last session, I've got. I wouldn't say answers, but more questions in regards to the person
I
he is
don't need to
searching
go
for.
in the mountains anymore, at the very least.
You went into the mountains, didn't like it very much, and turned around.
Yeah, I wonder why. Do I have anything I could turn that into a necklace with on me at the current time? Like, even if
You've
it's like
probably got a
strand-
strand of loose wire or like cord or something.
Yeah,
So yes,
I'll turn that into a necklace, I guess.
Julio.
And yeah, I'll wear it.
Sounds
I
like a
guess
good
so.
idea.
I'm assuming Caterthas wants to go back to his house. And we're gonna
Caterthas
go-
is kind of just yeah. I was waiting for somebody in character to say something because I did ask you guys what you would like to do.
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, what do we say?
Oh,
So we were on a dragon going back to his house, were we not?
Yes, we were.
you know, you've arrived at his house.
Let us go check on Drachmir.
Yeah, actually, we probably should do that one.
It's fine.
Reckon the lizard's still asleep.
Oh, that's not a good start. I tried to do his voice and immediately started coughing. I need a drink of water. It's not as bad as trying to do Valerie was.
Yes, that put you out, didn't it?
No, it was transitioning from Caterthas to him.
Yeah.
It was not quite
Would have
great.
been interesting, yeah.
Fuck, what did he sound like? How did I do his voice?
Great question.
Hang on, let me just listen to a little bit of last
No, I
session.
can't even remember.
I don't even remember what kind of voice I was trying to do for Drachmir, to be honest.
Just
None,
think of something. I'm just gonna quickly have a look at what
Drachmir wakes up with a brand
Caterthas
new
sounded
voice.
like.
Oh, actually, I like that idea. Just every single time Drachmir just goes down and comes back, it's a completely different voice. And then one time, he'll go down. and
It's
he'll
one
wake
of the
up like a
bonuses of
really-
his Warlock patron is that he's actually voice acted.
Yeah. And then one time he'll wake up with like a really high-pitched voice that'll be extremely irritating, and one of you will just immediately deck me. I'll go unconscious, wake back up, and it'll be a different voice again.
Well, you pick
Problem
one and
solved.
stick with one.
Don't
That's
say or
the
do
idea.
anything stupid now. That's the voice I was doing. Alright, what'd you ask Caterthas?
I was asking like everyone, do you think the lizard's still asleep?
Caterthas will glance his head over and go, "Yep, that's sleeping."
You can tell from here.
I'm familiar with the streamlines.
That's the sound effect necessary.
Drachmir snoring. Yes, it was necessary.
Mind if we stay around for a while? The lizard wants answers. You might have. So does the boy.
Should we
Well, you
keep-
probably don't need to stay around for too long. If you like, I can probably wake him.
Yeah, let's do that.
Be my guest.
I just thought you were keeping him unconscious last time, so I didn't wake him when we left.
We figured he needed the rest.
Yeah, well, he looks like it.
He
He has to
died
walk
recently.
over towards the cart. And just before you say that, he's about to say, "Did he die recently?"
There's a distinct possibility that he may have been dead not too long ago.
Distinct possibility.
Yeah,
There's a perhaps, maybe, possible chance.
I mean, I can see that. As he looks down at Drachmir's body, and I'm assuming you guys are, trailing a few steps behind.
Yeah.
As you look, Drachmir's left half is, as you would expect, the scaly form of the Black Dragonborn, but his right half seems to have no flesh nor scale.
Oh!
It is slightly glowing with that pale, wispy, fog-like energy.
Is
And
he half
the
a
only thing
skeleton?
you can see is the skeleton underneath, with the
Holy
muscles
shit.
still attached to the bone.
That's
Like, the muscles are on his bone. They're almost see-through. You're able to see his bone underneath. He's stretching and flexing as he breathes gently. And Kadithas just sort of looks back to you guys. Well, that's not normal.
Can't say we've seen it before.
Well,
Know
I
anything
wouldn't
of
have
it?
expected you to. Did you want me to wake him like this, or?
I don't know. I don't know. Is it a good
Yeah, I
idea to
guess
wake
so.
him?
Oh no.
What's the worst that could happen?
While asleep, I
Nightmare
punch Ryan.
explodes.
Worst that could happen. When he wakes, his body realizes that it's dead and, sends him into a embolistic pulmonary shock. Medicine words that weren't quite used right.
I could tell. The
I went
only
to say
word.
pulmonary embolism and then just didn't quite work. Why can't I see Drachmir's character currently? Oh, there he is. I'm just blind. I was gonna say, well, I can't see Drachmir. Turns out I am just retarded.
And we all.
I mean, yeah. Very.
Some more so than others.
That's me.
Yes.
Kadithas is going to raise out a hand. It's going to glow slightly with a dark foresty green energy with trails of deep wooden brown. And I'm going to need the three of you that are currently awake to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Yikes.
Wisdom, that's a 19.
All right, you fail.
Holy shit.
okay. I hope I passed.
Okay, then I
that's a
fail.
25.
25 passes. So Ivar and Cassian are seeing the energy over his hand. Your eyelids begin to grow heavy, drooping as they shut for just a second while the energy flows. Orion, you fight off the feeling and watch as the energy seeps its way into Drachmir's nose. One side scale, one side bone. Or cartilage. I suppose there's bone under the cartilage. One side bone that makes his way in through his body, and you watch it swirl around the side of his, the right-hand side of his body, in which you can see there is no flesh. It swirls, taking over his entire form, swirling its way down his shoulder, down his arm, down his torso, down his leg. And then his form flickers, and he is back to fully scaled, and he wakes up. The energy disperses, and Ivar and Cassian have basically fallen to their knees. They're about to like start sleeping on the ground when the energy disperses, and they shake their heads and are snapped out of it.
Well,
I guess it was fine to wake him up then.
Yeah. Luckily.
You two okay?
Yeah, just a bit hazy.
Sorry about that. Maybe I should have warned you. I did say
You're not one for warnings.
Hey, I warned you before we went into the mountains.
You didn't warn us that you'd antagonize him.
He deserves it. Plus, it was the best way to get some answers.
I'm certainly gonna
I do
mind.
apologize if you were scared at all, but it was under control. Mostly.
You call having magma launched at us under control?
Did you die?
I suppose not.
Did you get burned? You were fine. This time Drakmir is sort of like coming to. I imagine he's like, to be honest, the way I'm imagining this is that he is like arched, the legs hanging off the side of the cart, torso and head just in the cart, and he's got a sharp pain in his like lower torso, his lower back. The sword is currently the blade you were channeling energy into in the previous session has currently disappeared.
I wonder if he could summon it or something. I'll be quiet.
He doesn't know that.
No, of course he doesn't. He's fucking
Grown
Drakmir.
as I move, so I do not have pain.
Damn, if only you had a healer in the party who could, heal you a little bit. That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Sure. I'll heal him a little bit.
Only a little bit.
Yeah. A first level cure wounds.
The pain ebbs and then subsides.
6 HP.
Yeah, he didn't need HP, but yeah.
I know.
Alright. You feel a bit better now.
I have several questions.
Well, do you want to ask them inside? As you look around, Jackman, it's the first time you're actually seeing the clearing. In the base of the clearing, there is a rather large, almost ginormous tree trunk. Following the trunk, you can see that it has obviously decayed, fallen over, something has happened to it. You would estimate that it's the largest tree in the entire forest.
Mhm.
And it looks to be made into a house. Around the clearing, there are a few other things that I described last time and won't go over again. The main feature is the ginormous tree trunk house.
My first question is, when did we get here?
My first question is, can we go inside? As he raises an eyebrow back at you.
Skinny's gonna like teleport us inside or something. Yes, we're inside. Drakmir. Follow us.
You can explain that to the lizard. I'll head in. I'll make a cup of tea.
Sorry, hold on, wait a sec. I haven't seen this guy before, have I?
No.
So I actually have no idea who this is.
Only
Well,
Orion.
you've heard Orion's explanation on who Kadithas was when you interrogated him in the Dutchman's heart.
So I'd recognize him as the person that Orion's been explaining about.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you'd also recognize
Okay.
that Ivar. You had discussed that Ivar needed to head here. Are your wrists currently wrapped, Ivar, or have you left them unwrapped now that the tattoo is very
My
different?
chains are probably still active because we haven't rested.
They last
so-
that long?
They last until a rest.
Okay. So what? We'll say the tattoo is still glowing silver then.
Yeah.
But you're not actually holding chains because that feels a bit inconvenient.
I haven't summoned them, no.
Yeah, that feels a bit inconvenient. You use it once and then you just gotta lug it around with you for the next 6 hours.
Yeah. No, but they are currently glowing because they were used to save Orion, who had decided to fall.
That's true. Yeah, he did do that. All right. Kadithas is going to sort of hum slightly, and a swirl of wasps and beetles are gonna swarm around his lower half. He's gonna levitate slightly and just drift off slowly towards the front entrance of his house.
That lazy bastard. Can't be bothered walking. In fairness, good on him.
I mean, if you have the power, why would you walk?
Yeah.
So, how long have I been asleep?
Few
Just,
hours.
Yeah.
By this time, it's probably mid to late afternoon, even close to dusk. You guys left at the crack of dawn, I think.
Yeah.
But you slept on the road, didn't you?
No, we endured and we rolled saves for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's by the time you got to Kadithas, it would have been around dawn. So it's probably early afternoon now.
Yeah.
So he's been
been
sleeping for roughly a day, or 18 hours.
A few hours is
Gosh.
fine.
Feels like it's been at least a few weeks.
Just to describe how you currently feel, Drakmir,
Mm-hmm.
you feel as if you've been so tired that you've attempted to have 30 monster energies, and then you drank them all and found out they were all decaf.
Criminal.
Just explain how currently you feel.
I feel like I need an hour to actually wrap my head around how that would feel.
Exhausted. As much as you've been unconscious, you are currently exhausted. Although the cure wounds did help you slightly. You're not quite as tired as you perhaps could be, should be, would be.
Yeah.
Coulda,
So,
woulda,
my
shoulda.
character feels as much as I feel. That's great. Cool. Good.
Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Okay.
So I'm guessing we should head inside.
Yeah,
Might have
that's
more
probably
answers
for the
there.
best.
We'll head
Kadithas at this
inside.
point has
Yeah.
shut the door behind him.
Well. Yeah, we'll head inside.
There's not much to talk to about.
I waltz in.
By yourself, or did you grab Orion or something?
I don't know. He said, "Let's go inside," so I'm just heading inside. If they're following me or not.
Yeah, I assume we're all heading inside.
Cassian's gonna
Oh yeah, but if he's
face-
waltzing by yourself,
No,
is,
I'm not. Waltzing.
No, you've already said you're waltzing in, man. That's happening.
Yeah, you said you were waltzing in. All right, you guys head your way inside.
Go for
The
it,
room
woman.
is the same as you had left it hours ago. There is still the mortar and pestle with very expensive gemstone dust inside, but most of the dust has now been used. Kadithas has put a pot on the fire and is sitting in his rocking chair. visible this time. You know. Well, did you tell the lizard what he wanted to know? Actually, Kadithas wouldn't say lizard. He actually knows what a dragonborn is. Well,
several more questions.
did you tell the dragon there what he wanted to know?
Only that he's been asleep. He
Well,
knows
I
what
thought
to
he
do.
knew that.
Unspecified amount of hours.
I'm gonna change up this ambience music because this is awkward. It's just like crickets.
I am awkward.
Oh, I'm not meaning you. I'm literally meaning it's just crickets in the background.
Sounded like
It's
frogs.
really just like, yeah. Okay, that's a bit too intense. Jeez.
Good.
Sure, we'll have some soft emotional music in the background.
The perfect music to fall asleep to.
Unfortunately, we don't have enough. We can tell the lizard. We were hoping you'd have more answers for him.
I see. And what answers were you hoping I had?
There, man. That's you, buddy.
Yep. I'm looking at my notes.
You should be asking about your patrons.
Really?
I know.
Never would have thought of that. It's almost like I'm looking at those notes right now. Shocking.
To be honest with you, it wouldn't have surprised me. All right, let's get you guys. Hang on, let's give you guys your character tokens so you can simulate conversation by wobbling around. Eh?
Trying to make things interesting.
Come on. Let me. Here we are.
Oh, that's an unfortunate position on him.
Why?
Am I not seeing the same thing you guys are seeing?
Are you currently over the Whisperpine Woods? What is wrong? What is wrong with his positioning?
Don't worry about
The Drac cock? It doesn't even say cock.
it. You can't read it. That's the fun bit.
No, his token acts as the O.
Oh. You're gonna take some psychic damage.
No, no.
It's okay. Do you still have the temp HP?
Yeah.
No, that faded. That only lasted for 30 minutes.
Aww.
All right. Kadithas is actually just gonna blast you with 3 Eldritch Blasts.
No.
My man.
All right. You guys are talking with Kadithas. I should probably give you ownership of your tokens, shouldn't I?
Maybe.
Essien, Drachmere. Ivar. There we are. Let's make you guys all nice and small because you guys are in the forest. All right, you guys are in the forest.
Betrayal.
Whoa!
What?
I said the man was
can't
just like
move.
sitting
there
on
it
us
is.
for a minute there.
Can you guys move your tokens?
That makes sense. I was wondering why I couldn't use my character sheet properly, and I realized I'm logged in as you because I was making up the other character the
He's
other night.
currently squashed.
All right, so he's currently sitting on a chair, and he's rocking back and forth, waiting for Drachmere to say something.
I'm not gonna
Wait
talk
a
if you
minute.
just keep on going. I swear to God. Do you, Kadithas, know anything about the Warden of the Forgotten?
I didn't quite hear that. Sorry, could you repeat that? No, as in literally, his voice was like it sounded like it was in a tunnel.
Yes.
I did notice that.
I think you might have been speaking into the side of your microphone, Kalen.
Do you, Kadithas, know anything about the Warden of the Forgotten?
He very slowly reaches up with one hand to scratch at his chin The Warden of the Forgotten? Can't say that I do.
Alright.
Do you have
Cool.
any other names?
Names? No. No. What about a deity that is one side living, one side ghoulish?
Not too familiar with a lot of deities, and the ones I normally speak to are not of the underworld variety, of which this sounds like it very much comes.
Yes.
Any other description you could give me?
Not really.
There is
Not that I've written down.
there's a god of the same family that this one, and he sort of gestures his antlers towards Orion, belongs to.
Oh?
Hmm.
But it doesn't sound like it quite fits. Did he
Might
have
still be worth
wings?
talking to.
Wings
have
made
what?
of shadows?
I didn't write it down. I don't remember you describing wings. Not that I recall.
Your dear, also female.
They were both female. Or feminine,
Oh.
at least.
Feminine? Both?
Yes.
Who is the other? Or were they two living creatures in one body?
There were two different deities. One was the Warden of the Forgotten, who also had eyes of like ancient starlight. And then the other one, which gave me the sword I had that is no longer around, was the half human, half ghoulish person.
I think you're a bit confused. So when Drachmir was dead, he approached the figurine at the base of there was the three bridges in front of him. One where he could fade away into nothingness, one where he could go to hell, or so like he could
Which
go to
was
the
the Warden of
underworld.
the Forgotten.
No, that was not the Warden of the Forgotten. Or he could take the bridge to speak to the Warden of the Forgotten, who then is your patron.
Right.
The person at the bridge was the three different shifting figures and forms. And she, it was also a she, offered you a choice. And made sure you understood which choice you, like, which each choice made. What each choice made.
Right. Right.
Yeah, Thas is going to rock back and forth on his chair.
By the sounds of it, Drachmir's not getting answers, and Drachmir is also very.
By the
confused.
sounds of it, Drachmir hasn't explained the thing that he
What's
should
happening to
explain.
the
Drachmir wanted
chair?
to have another go.
What,
He's rocking back and
what
forth.
else is there for me to explain? That is all I have gone through.
You didn't. You mentioned two deities, but you got the first one. You got them mixed up. If you wanted to, try and explain the other one.
No, I don't care anymore. Move on.
That's a great attitude to have. Oh. Wow.
Okay.
Cool. That's very mature. Is it because he had to role play or like what?
No.
Sure.
We were pressing him because this is something his character needs to do.
Yeah, but like
And
he
he
just
got
had to explain the other figure, and he would have got like something to go off. And so I tried to help him, and he just gave up. You want to shoot him a message, Jez?
I didn't see him at church. He might be having a bad day.
He might be. You want to just ask him? Just shoot him a message, ask if he's all good. Okay.
Alright,
Oh,
Ryan's
he
gone.
is offline. And on Do Not Disturb.
Just shoot him a message anyway. Chances are he'll read it.
What is he offline on?
Discord.
Discord. He's on Do Not Disturb currently.
Yeah, okay, I just don't understand. And just yeah, I don't know.
Oh, I'll be back. Dad's calling me.
Okay, let's just. What a great start to the session.
Cool.
Just fucking rage quit because he had to roleplay. He wanted this.
There's probably other reasons.
Yeah, he's probably having a shit day. All right. Drakmir is going to slouch away. Kalen said give him a few minutes to cool down.
Should we just take a break then?
I'll say we'll just take a short break. Yeah, we'll take a short break.
I'm back.
Oh, okay. We're just going to take a quick short break. Kalen said just give him a few minutes to calm down.
Yep.
So,
Righto. I'm gonna throw out this pizza box then.
what did you just say?
Something about.
Throwing out something.
I'm not going to lie. I heard him say I'm going to have to write on this pizza box.
I just
I was like, what are you writing on this pizza
I
box?
heard
No, I'm
some-
throwing it out.
I heard something
Throw
about
it
a pizza
out.
box. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
Jeez.
writing on it. Wait, are you writing or riding? 'Cause I don't think it's going to get that
I'm fucking leaving. Fuck off.
Okay. This gives you guys a little bit of time to organize what the hell you would like to ask Mr. Kaedathas. If there's anything much you would like to ask him.
Cassian's all good.
Am I misremembering, or have I already asked him to tell me who my god was?
I don't think so. I think you just asked, do you know my god?
I thought I remembered him saying that he can't say or something.
Well, I mean, that's, yeah, he won't say out of respect for their privacy.
Yeah,
Yes.
I think I remember him saying that already.
You could ask him a couple more questions. You could ask him on Vice on how to find out the identity of your god. You could ask him some
Yeah.
other stuff.
Tempted if I should ask about my brother as well.
Hmm.
Because from memory,
Alright,
he's
I'm back.
over in the desert.
Welcome back.
How far did you go?
To the bin.
Oh, but weren't you riding the pizza box? Doesn't sound like a good ride. It didn't get you very far.
These people, I swear.
Well, it didn't get you very far, mate. So
It got me to the green bin, which is where it needed to go.
the green bin? Isn't that food waste?
Yeah.
It breaks down the cardboard as well. Cardboard goes in green bin.
No, cardboard
Does
goes
it?
in the blue bin.
No, it's
That's
We have a
recyclable.
fucking blue bin.
You don't have a recycling bin?
We have the yellow one. Ours isn't. Ours isn't blue.
Yeah, okay.
Is it blue with a yellow lid, or is it just
no.
entirely yellow?
No, it's
It's-
compostable cardboard as well. All
Oh.
compostables go in the green.
It's compostable cardboard. That's kind of interesting.
Yes.
Pizza, but compostable. No.
Oh, for
I wouldn't
fuck's
throw it in there, Jeremy,
sake.
if I wasn't aware of what the council wants us to put in the damn bins.
I'd put cardboard in the recycling bin. The council can get fucked.
So, okay. While we're taking a short break, does Ivar have any questions that he wants to ask?
He wants to ask about the necklace and if he recognizes it.
Necklace.
While we have time, should we discuss what's going to happen after this?
Nope.
Yeah, you can if you guys want.
Maybe.
Welcome back.
How you doing, mate?
Dunno.
Cool.
Feel free. Discuss what you guys are going to do after this.
I'm
I'm
don't
still
know.
taking a break. We'll come back to it in a second.
Do we want to take jobs, or do we want to get out of the town?
I think jobs is a good idea.
If we can get back into the town, that is.
We need to get back in town anyway. Unless you guys have a plan. Ryan's
yeah.
current, like, anything spectry thing is up here. Mine is
Yeah.
who knows fucking where now.
But
and
Ryan's can also teleport, you know, as you
Yeah,
guys have
and-
witnessed.
Dratmir and Cassian also don't really have anything that I
Directions?
know of. Yeah. Does Cassian have a place he wants to go, or no?
Yeah, not that he knows
Don't
about.
think does.
Yeah.
He doesn't know where it is. He just knows it's like, I think it was east.
We're all in a situation where we don't know where we're going next. So let's
Yeah.
at least go back to town, because that's where we could sleep and get work.
I think
I
the
don't
DM
like
is
where
trying
law
to
boy is.
select
Yeah.
a place.
What's wrong?
Caleb was circling this. What?
The Isle of the Fathomless.
Yeah,
That doesn't seem like a good idea. Level 5.
no, we need some level.
We need a level. Yeah. We need.
We
to
need
do
an
some-
XP max.
Training arc.
Dratmir can try out his new powers.
Hey, you guys could go to Grey Castle and get some training.
Fuck no, thank you.
Seems like
Yeah,
a
that sounds
great
like a bad
idea.
idea.
I would prefer not to get arrested.
You don't have the tattoo anymore. You could be like, no, I was his twin brother.
We're going to take you in for questioning. We're going to find out if that's
I'm
true.
pretty sure they might recognize me regardless.
Ivar, yeah, no,
You're
I
an
haven't seen
identical
him
twin
in
brother.
years. Is he still alive?
Identical twin.
And the tattoo's not too far off from what it used to be.
You know your brother had one. You wanted to replicate it.
You wanted to have some solidarity.
My brother's dead.
What? Ivar's dead?
Back from the death.
This is gonna.
Oh, my headset started like peeling.
No.
Like the fabric that goes over the top of my head or arches around my head.
It's peeling off.
Yeah.
It's a bit shit.
It's fine. I've had this thing for a while.
Yeah, I suppose.
Like quite a while.
I need to clear the earmuff parts. They just go gross after a while.
Yeah, mine are currently like yellowy.
I don't know what to do with them though. Do I just run them under a tap?
No.
Like how do
So
you?
you can
roll
take
them?
you can actually get replacement earmuffs, but they cost about $70. I did look into it. I just don't think it's worth it.
Yeah, not
Oh,
for
I
70
see.
bucks.
It's not that bad at the moment.
I mean, have you seen mine? Mine are like
Yours are
dusty.
yellow.
But again, I
Mine-
think it's fine. Like
Mine are just worn.
I wouldn't worry about it. I think you just wear it until the headset dies, and then you get rid of the headset and buy a new one.
Yep. Probably
Right.
the exact.
Do we
same
want to
ones.
jump back into it? Kaylin, did you want to have another go at that, or do you just want to fade into the back?
I'll have another go at it.
All right.
Good man.
I've had an epiphany.
Just the way you said that.
Okay, Einstein, go for it.
I can just imagine a light bulb going off on the top of his head.
This
I'm having an
case.
epiphany.
He opens the case, and in it are glasses. He opens the glasses, puts the glasses on, pushes them up with a single finger. I've had an epiphany.
It's a physical light bulb that you can reach out and grab above him. Everyone else is funny. What the fuck is
odd.
that?
I have met two deities. The first was a form-changing witch. No, not a witch. I'm kidding. Eyes, ancient starlight, form-changing. I don't remember what the forms are. One's a female, one's a crone.
Roll me a history check.
One's a female. It wasn't a male.
But I'm just looking at my notes now. It is female / I think crone / matron.
Maiden. Or matron. It was
No, it was
I've
matron.
got matron written, so.
Why did Greg just message me couch?
Where he wants to sleep.
That's a 19.
Because I asked him if he'd rather sleep in a bed with somebody or on a couch. Or packed. Okay, so Greg will sleep on the couch. Okay, let's completely derail this more. Greg will sleep on the couch. Jeremy will sleep on a stretcher bed. Kane and Chase will cuddle. Kaylin and I will get the beds to ourselves.
Ah, beautiful. Ah, content.
Okay, I'm just trying to okay. All right. So the
19.
form that you saw before you was three aspects: a maiden, a matron, and a crone. All layered upon each other and overlapping reflections.
Maiden, matron, crone. Okay.
Crone, yes.
Interesting. Okay.
Not like the bird, but like.
Yeah.
I assumed.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Some people, okay, Kane, are probably thinking of a crow.
I've had an additional epiphany. Another light bulb goes off above my head.
There's two of them now.
Ever-changing form. Maiden, crone, matron, eyes, ancient starlight. Gave me a choice. Went down the choice of life. Great. Met other woman, deity, person, thing.
Are you saying
Once
this
I
in
live in-
character right now, or just going over your notes?
Yes, I am looking at my notes as well at the same time because I cannot do voice, and that has been my problem, and I'm giving up for today. One side, living human woman. Other side, ghastly, ghoulish figure. Gave me sword. Cool sword. Sword gone.
Well, the first one I do know. Three aspects. Maiden, the matron, the crone. That sounds like the goddess Hecate. Goddess of crossroads and choices. Seems fairly apt for a large choices you had to make. But the other, I do not know. Perhaps similar to Orion, it's one of the Helenas gods.
How do I spell that? H-A-L?
Helenas. So H-E-L-E-N-E-S. It's
Okay,
two L, so H-E-L-L-E-N-E-S.
Yep. Interesting. The light bulbs disappear and the glasses fade.
Sounds like Hecate might have just been there to explain the choices you had,
Agreed.
and perhaps something with your magic.
Not sure.
If you begin to glow a purple and gray and start emitting fog out of your mouth, come and see me again.
Fog, grey, purple, see you. Got it. Understood.
Drachma's got a
You
little
missed out on
voice
your
that
kin in the
down.
mountains.
I what now?
You were
Yeah.
sleeping. Sorry, I didn't wake you.
No. Go back. I missed out on what?
Your kin.
Hey, we saw dragons up in the
Dragon?
mountain.
Might have been
No.
better that you weren't there.
No one like you. Just dragons.
Which
His
direction did they head?
elders.
Which direction did they head, Cadithus?
The mountains.
Towards
the
the
dragon's
mountains?
back for a reason, boy.
God damn it.
We were on one for transport to go meet Favorjul. I would probably stay
rode
away
a
from him
dragon?
for a few hundred years.
Yes, we did.
Okay, making a naughty list.
Hey!
Wake Drakmir.
What were you expecting us to do? You weren't there.
Okie dokie, hold on, let me just make my naughty list. real quick.
Everybody is on it.
Naughty list.
Just for the best you weren't up there, Drakemare. That dragon was not happy.
That motherfucker nearly killed us.
Oh, that was one of
Maybe
the
that was
better
because
modes
you
I
didn't
found.
have a
him in.
dragonborn with you.
Not sure if that would have helped.
You might be under something. He's met some hundreds of years ago. He thought they tasted quite nice.
Fuck's sake.
Drakemare, I think it would have been better if you didn't end up finger food.
Huh.
Although the scales do get
Interesting.
stuck in the teeth.
Interesting. Interesting.
Are we off the naughty list now? You might have been eaten.
Nope, would have been worth it.
What do you
You
mean?
might have ended up like the fire giants.
Yeah.
Kenneth sort of looks questioningly towards Drakmir. Do you have a goat?
Not at this stage.
Then you should probably stay away for a while.
Are we supposed to have a goat?
He killed his worshippers because they brought him a sheep instead of a goat.
Oh. They didn't follow instructions and they were punished for it. Understood.
It's not very smart.
Did not.
If we meet any friendlier sorts of dragons, Drakemare, we'll be sure to wake you.
Dragon.
Well, the one
Thank
we
you.
rode was quite nice.
Yes.
Shut up, shut up, shut up!
Ryan is on the extra naughty list for rubbing it in.
Shouldn't that be on the good list?
Orion
I
is
told the truth.
Orion is on the kill next
We
time
all
to
told the
sleep.
truth. We're on the naughty list now.
Ryan. Rubbing it in.
Drakemare's got a little notebook.
I am literally writing it down. Don't you worry.
Oh no.
Cool. Yep. Alright, that's it.
Got him.
Was there anything else I could help you with?
Right, yeah. What on earth has happened the past day and a half?
Oh shit.
So there
well,
was a prison
You can
break.
ask them.
There was a prison break in the city. There's a couple of nasty sorts at loose. And Ivar's chains basically done, so we had to leave the city in a bit of a rush before we let a demon loose. Broke out of the city. You fucking
Huh.
passed out, and we've had you in the cart ever since.
So the demon's been dealt with?
Yeah, supposedly.
Right.
One more thing. We have to go check if Clarence, Steve, and Phoebe are doing well.
Right. We know them?
Yeah, we heard some stuff about them before we left town. Some things went down.
Sorry, who did you hear about?
Clarence, Steve, and Phoebe.
No, he was there for that. Drakmir
Wasn't he
remember this.
unconscious at that point?
I don't know. He was unconscious after you guys went back to the room. You heard that walking around town.
Oh, okay.
Anyone doesn't know it. Shh.
The only one who wasn't there was Ivar, who was drinking with a
Respectable.
friend.
Jackman might need to take that up. Right. So what's our game plan? What's our game plan?
Good
Has
question.
questions.
Yeah, while I got you here,
Do you remember his
Yeah.
name?
Counter theft.
If you can say his name, I will give you advantage on a persuasion check.
This has been the best hour of our campaign so far.
Can
his
you
name's
say
written down
his
somewhere?
name tonight? I've only repeated it about 15 times.
Only,
also
only
said
15?
15 in the last hour.
Carter theft? No.
No.
Closer.
Cardiff. Close. Try again. We'll give you one more try.
Jeez.
Can someone write it down so I can struggle to find it?
That wouldn't help you. What?
I'm pretty sure it's written down in one of your channels. It's literally written down in front of you lies.
Wait, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, because he had to put it in there for you.
Right above Venomous.
Venomous.
Keita theft?
Vino Moose?
Caterthas Meldon.
Hi,
Theft.
Vino
Goddamn it.
Moose.
Caterthas.
Yeah,
Not
that's what I said.
Caterthas.
I'm glad you understood.
I love that movie.
Ah! Cater
Caterthas. Not
Cater
Caterthas.
theft. Cater theft.
Good job,
Don't have to
Orion.
rhyme,
First
yeah.
try.
God.
Alright, what were you going to ask him? It's taken an hour and you guys had one interaction.
Cater theft. God damn it!
It's not Just wait a second, you're about to grab your tongue and rip it out of your mouth.
Cater theft.
Good job.
Is there anything about my god that you can tell me?
Well, it's a goddess. First of all,
Yes.
make a persuasion check.
Oh.
You don't have
Oh, no.
advantage because you fucked up so many times.
Stupid. You know. Yeah, that's what I deserve. Okay. Natural 1.
Or is it a god? Is it even female?
Is it a
Do
demon?
you truly know anything about this person? Am I even real? And he'll
I'm
begin to
pretty sure you-
fade into invisibility in front of you.
Fuck.
Oh.
He's still
That's right.
invisible, but the chair is still rocking back and forth.
So, does that mean you're not gonna tell me, or?
You just hear a voice, the chair creaking. Maybe in 100 years.
He'll be dead.
I don't know. What's the lifespan of Azumar?
I'm pretty sure someone will have killed him before then.
They're only like slightly longer than human.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
that sucks.
Okay. If there's nothing you can tell me, then I guess we should head out then.
I have something to add. Have you ever seen anything like this before? And hold the necklace in front of him.
I'm really tempted to make him say it's a necklace.
He's already being a dick to Ryan. Ryan, don't be a dick to me.
Being a dick to everybody.
But it's so tempting to make every NPC a dick.
Can they not be just absolutely like hostile in a conversation?
This
He's
is
not
all of
hostile.
them.
He's just making fun of you. He's allowed to make fun of you.
So passive aggressive.
You gave him the necklace with the vial of silver blood.
Yes.
Can't say I recognize it. Inscribed in Elvish. I'm assuming you've read it.
Yes.
The Alareth Mare girl. Did she give you this?
I believe so.
Let me see. His eyes go a swirly black as he focuses in on the object. Okay. He looks it over. I would keep this on you as much as possible. Seems like some sort of way to perhaps create a shared link between two people. You ever feel it grow warm, then I do believe that perhaps the one who gave it to you might be using some of her Alareth Mere magic. It might also serve as a way to track your position and potentially protect you.
I
Definitely
understand.
powerful. Keep it on you at all times.
I'll keep it close. Thank you for your assistance.
Let
You
me
have been a
know
great
if
help.
those chains get any worse. That was my main concern, being so close to the woods. But
Understood.
I may have to leave this place.
No?
The elements stir. Need to see if perhaps I can assemble the council.
Council?
He sort of like looks off, almost out the window. Don't you worry about that now. Just continue on as you have been. Best of luck to you in your travels. I'll be in contact if I need to be. He said, looks at Orion. This one already knows how.
Do I?
Yes, your sleeps, your dreams, you fucking
Oh,
moron.
yeah. Sorry, I forgot he stalks me.
Oh my god, this is gonna be...
I didn't think
Something
that
else.
was really up to me, though.
That's just how he visits, you know? It's how he
That's
shows affection.
he said he would contact us. We weren't
Oh.
contacting him.
Okay.
He's gonna use
He's
you
not
like a
very
telephone.
smart.
God damn it.
I hope so.
Unironically, he's going to use you like a telephone. I'm
In the middle
sorry.
of
Your
combat,
dreams.
Orion just starts vibrating.
Don't, no, actually.
We'll flip Orion open like a flip phone. Who is it?
Am I coming through?
Alright, we need to move on.
You guys found yourself teleported out of his house. Let's fucking get on with something. As you turn around, facing back towards your car, the next second when you turn back towards his house, it is not there.
No.
He really didn't want us around. I suppose we should make a heading back to town.
Yeah. We'll have to try and find some jobs if we can.
Now, well, we don't have a time limit with the chains.
Sweet, let's go.
Alright, you guys hop on your cart.
Yep.
We'll say it's been another hour or two. It is middle of the afternoon, heading towards evening. It's going to take you guys roughly an hour or 3 to find your way back to the path, and then probably some more hours from there. Cassian looks like he's going to have a really sore ass when he arrives with all that bouncing.
Cassian's just getting in touch with the inner ADHD.
We'll rest once we get near the path.
Okay, you guys will pull up on the side of the road and spend the night
Yes.
when you get near the path. All right.
I want to try to bring my sword back.
Roll me an Arcana check.
Don't fail me now. Ah, damn it. That's a below average. 8. I have now stumbled into the same problem as Orion.
8 was the DC, so you're able to form the energy in your hand. Well, he's done this before. He knows what it feels like now. You're able to form the energy in your hand. It begins to sap away at you, and you begin to feel tired, and then it forms into the blade. Would you like to keep channeling your energy?
Say no, say no.
You telling me that? No, you're on the naughty list. I'm not going to listen to you. Yes.
As you keep channeling your energy into the blade, the ivory on the right-hand side of the blade begins to move together and form jagged clumps on the edge of the blade. It begins to glow a pale white, glowing brighter and brighter the more energy you put into it. It's almost emitting off a foggy semblance of light. It's enough that you're able to see shadows and movement, but you can't see quite as bright as, say, the moonlight of Ivar's sword.
Yes. Beautiful.
Would you like to keep channeling more energy into it?
We're all just like camped, and he's like in the corner, just glowing.
I think so, yeah.
Like, is this a matter of I keep putting energy in, or I just don't put energy in at all? Is that the go?
So you could stop currently, and the sword would remain as it is, or you could try and put more energy into it.
Oh,
He's gonna pull us out again.
I'm gonna
Yes,
just
yes.
leave it as it is.
Okay.
We stop
Then
him
the
when he
blade
just-
is. Sorry, Chase, you were saying something?
I said something to Cassian. I said, should we stop him when he starts doing that?
I'm of two minds on the issue. So we don't want to see him pass out again, but at the same time, sooner or later he's going to have to figure out what the fuck's going on with that sword.
It's the same with the boy.
Might be better to just let him be while we're not in the city. At least it's easy to contain any damage or fallout when there's not a lot of civilians around.
What a load of shit we've stumbled into where damage and collateral could be a problem.
Aye.
It used to be so much simpler.
It's easy for you
When
to
was
say.
it simpler?
It's easy for you to say.
when there wasn't magic getting flung around.
I can't say my life's ever been simple, but it definitely didn't used to be this complicated.
Doesn't seem like we have much of a choice anymore. Your sister made out a prophecy. It says like we're heading towards it.
Hey, the sooner we figure that out, the better. But from what I've read, no
Do you
one
believe
ever-
in that sort of thing?
My whole family's built on that sort of thing. if you read the historical texts and the shit that I've read, it's a bit hard not to. One thing I've learned is prophecies always come to be. Just very rarely in the way that they've been understood.
We keep going as is. If it happens, it'll happen.
It's probably for the best.
I don't make my decisions based on what has been prophesized.
It's too soon to see where this prophecy will pan out. So I suppose for now the only thing we can do is keep going.
Agreed. Oh, he's coming to us. Dragmay just poofs into a ball of red mist. Sprays all over us.
I'm assuming he has any blood left in his body.
How are you feeling, Dragmay?
Exhausted, tired, sleep.
I will be too after dying.
Dying definitely has a way to take it out of you.
Did it leave a mark? The bolt.
Not that I'm aware of.
No, it didn't.
No.
Oh, I thought it was an interesting question.
It is. The reason it didn't is a divine or perhaps not divine intervention.
Oh, I was just
Revenge.
asking because if there was a leftover mark from his death. Is he Ryan trying to use his powers, or is he just going to waste this opportunity?
It worked for
What
me,
powers
Ryan.
does
Try it.
Ryan
It'll
need
work
to
for you.
use?
I was told my powers are already unlocked.
He's got his wings.
Yeah.
Does he? Okay.
Yeah. He hasn't used them since he got them, but you got them a while ago. You got them when you were free falling in your dream.
They helped me fly. We've been indoors.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I like indoors. Indoors is good, man.
She was at that
To
tavern.
be fair, you could have fucking used that last week, couldn't you?
He didn't think of that. I saved him.
I did, no. I just thought it would be cooler if Chase caught me.
And if I missed?
I was more meaning even before that, when you guys were running for your lives.
And you
Might have been useful
You could have flown straight up.
rather than
Yeah.
running in infinite circles. All right,
What's
you
the
guys
fun of
camp
leaving?
for the night. Smoochy, 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 smoochy.
What?
No,
What?
No.
What are we doing?
No. No.
Snoozy, snoozy,
But I will make you all know, I have made a good list as well.
snoozy, snoozy. You have a long old, good old sleep. Rest your weary head. Anyone with points of exhaustion, they go away.
Yes.
And you wake up the next day, we'll say 400, 500 feet, meters off the track. It is now morning. You are able to make your way back onto the main road if you would wish.
We will.
I don't see why not.
Roads are dangerous in these woods.
I don't know.
I don't know, man. Leave me alone.
Nah.
Right. You guys begin travel back?
Yeah.
Yes.
Flippity cloppity? Takes you
guess so.
several hours. We'll say you left at around dawn. It's pretty rough sleeping in the middle of the woods. Not to mention, I don't think you guys really had food. Oh, actually, no, you did. You
We've
had
got
a
food.
couple weeks' food
Yes.
when
we
you
did.
caught.
We have proficiency.
Assuming Caterfast didn't eat it all. You guys make your way back towards the city of Arcwyn. As you approach, the hustle and bustle that was there when you left seems to have died down quite considerably. How do you want to go about this?
Well, first we need to approach the gates and see what the guards want.
Yeah.
All right. As you approach, the guard presence is decreased from the last time you were there. I think there was about 2 regiments of guards as well as a special guest last time as you left. The special guest, the fabulous green robe lady with the magical collar, is not to be seen. And there is a small assortment of 3 to 4 guards. As you approach, they sort of look over your cart. Halt! You have anything to declare?
No. No, I don't believe we do.
All right. Just give us a minute to look this over. Where are you traveling from?
Hey, we've just been out in the Whisperpine woods.
Just out in the woods?
Yeah, I was seeing,
All right.
seeing an old friend.
In the woods.
Yeah,
Yes.
bit of a hermit.
Okay. He's gonna look through your cart. He's
Is he
gonna
judging
pat
us?
down- He's gonna pat down.
Definitely.
Who currently has the face rooms?
Alright.
So he's gonna pat down everybody.
No, I don't
You know,
currently have them.
it's. Oh, are they in your bag of holding?
No, I passed them off.
Who currently has them?
I only have one.
I don't know.
I have my prized face room.
Who did you give them to, Orion?
Either.
Okay, Ivar, please roll me a sleight of hand check.
Ha 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 ha.
As he is looking for specifically anything that might grow in the woods that might be hallucinogenic. Okay, I've got to use the moon dice for Orion for this one, I think. For Orion, for Ivar.
19.
Damn.
Okay, so there's one roll that could beat you. Technically, I mean, I could look up dex and add the modifiers. Actually, technically, I think a 19 would also beat you. Anyway,
Yes.
let's see what he rolls. Oh my, it's a 19.
Doesn't it go to the person defending?
Normally you go PC favor, but it could be funny if he grabs one and eats one. Choices.
What?
You know, he wants something to spice up his day at the fucking gate.
Look, if he wants to do that, that's up to him.
Is he gonna?
He does not find
poison
anything
himself?
untoward in the cart, and he gestures you through. Hey, next time bring a little bit back for everyone, would ya? Giving you what he thinks is a knowing look. As you make your way into Cowan.
These guards are interesting at the game. They have some interesting people.
Yeah.
What are you guys' passive perceptions?
Ah, shit.
17.
17.
11.
Do 12.
11.
12.
Alright, Orion. You hear, as you clippity-clop your way past the guards, they turn back to each other, and there's mentions of the body that was strung up in the court of Bargain's Hollow. The courtyard of Bargain's Hollow.
Is that all I hear?
But you hear the... Yeah, but that's about all you hear. You're going past on a cart.
Okay.
You're not going to hear too much.
Someone's been strung up. Ooh, that's not good.
Someone's apparently been strung up. I'm not sure. It might be one of the criminals who escaped, or
Who'd you hear
someone
that?
killed by the criminals.
Where'd you hear that?
Just as we were passing, I think I heard it from the guards.
Just now.
Yeah. Did you not hear?
No.
No.
Oh. Yeah, they were just talking about how someone got strung up in Bargain's. God damn it.
Hollow.
Bargain's
There's
Hollow.
literally the
Hollow,
map of
yeah.
Kerwin right next to the goddamn
Yeah, I
map.
know, that's what I scrolled
Your
over to.
memory is just incredible, ain't it?
Yes,
Considering you're autistic, I thought your memory would be a bit better, Ken, but some people get the benefit, some people do not.
Cal Cassian, having heard that, is going to turn back to the guards if we're still nearby.
Yeah, you're about 50 meters down the road.
Yeah, Cassian will walk back up.
Alright, you pull the cart over.
Yeah.
Hi, might I trouble you for a bit of information while we're here?
The guards, who were previously talking amongst each other, sort of just will look back towards you, almost like completely in unison. Sure. What can we help you with?
My friend overheard that apparently there was a body strung up in Bargain's Hollow. Is it anyone of note?
Just some thief, we think. There was that ruckus at Adelfort's Arcanery a couple nights ago. Think it has something to do with that. There was also some prisoners let loose, but, they got caught, so... But we think it's the perpetrator of that robbery, and somebody didn't like that they'd done that, and, there are certainly going to be questions for Mr. Adelforth when he returns, but...
Did you
Not really it being him, since he's out of town.
Do you have a description for this supposed thief?
Yes, it was a woman, tiefling, horned.
Oh no.
Two of her fingers were cut off on each hand. Her throat was slit, and in the dead of night, somebody seems to have strung her up on a pole in the middle of Bargain's Hollow there.
Shit.
Well,
We know who that is.
That's the tiefling woman, isn't
Yeah.
it? The person
She-
that I put
she-
on my good list.
She went after them, the criminal organization. Looks like she got a comeuppance.
No. It could be another tiefling.
I'm sure. Because that doesn't sound like the consequences of chasing after a criminal organization.
Yeah.
Why do you ask?
well, people being strung up in the streets isn't a everyday occurrence, so I don't know. Usually good to know whether maybe it could be, fueled by some underlying violence, or it's good to know what you're walking into. Considering when we left the city, there was talks about prisoners being on the loose. I don't know. It's not a good time to not know what's going on.
Roll a deception check for me, would you?
He's not really lying.
No, but he did have interests beyond what he
That's a 10.
espoused. 10? Alright. What dice would you like?
Charizard.
I've got a few. Charizard. Give the first roll to a Charizard.
Charizard gonna screw you.
That's a natural 2.
Oh, there we go.
The guard will sort of nod along. Doesn't really pay you too much mind. Alright then. Do you have any more questions? Feel free to ask, I suppose.
That's all I've got at the moment, but
Have a good day to you, sir.
thank you for your time. And I will rejoin the party.
Alright.
From what I've heard, sounds like the body strung up at Bargain's Hollow could be our tiefling friend from her underneath. She's missing a few fingers, so either the old lady got her, or there might be more of them seven-fingered fuckers around here than we knew about.
unfortunate. She was a good help.
Hey. Also means that you probably didn't succeed in killing the old woman. Might want to tell
Need to be.
might want to tell May the problem may not be as resolved as we thought.
If
We will.
if they got her, do you think they might come after us next, or?
I would be very much on guard, because the old woman saw our faces. She's the only survivor, so if she got the tiefling, good chance she could come for us as well.
Maybe it's not the best to stay around here. We speak to May, and then we think about moving.
That's probably a good idea.
Oh. That went intense.
That wasn't even me. That was just
Yeah,
the
no.
next automatic play. Right, well, we can stick with some intense music.
Yeah, I guess we'll head back to the the Dutchman's hut.
Just go to say the drunken sailor.
Drunken.
Hey,
What are you
end
gonna
up
do?
shit
Drunken
races,
sailor?
we
What are you gonna
end
do?
up shit
Drunken
races.
sailor? What are you gonna do?
All right, you guys have made your way into Cowan. You don't want to go look at the body at all?
Morning.
It might as
The
well,
body you could go look
I
at.
might as well look at the body. On
We
the
know
way
who
through.
it is.
See, I would have thought we'd go look at the body, but you know.
If we're gonna split up, Cassian would go and check the body just to be 100% certain.
Okay.
Go with him.
Well, safe to say, but you guys can make your way there before you make your way to the Dutchman's hut. Roll me some investigation checks.
Everyone or just those two?
Just those two. They're the main ones talking right now. Talking and walking.
12.
15.
All right. With a 15, some things of note. The metal pole in which the lady is protruding from seems to be an elongated version of the monk's arms
Oh, wow.
from the seven fingers. Two of her fingers, as described, were missing from each hand. And it looks as if perhaps there was a rope burn on her arms. Perhaps questioning or some other form of torture before eventual release from this plane. Her throat has been slit. It is oozing a dried, pungent, reddish-brown blood. That has an almost slightly green, like dark green tinge around the wound. You recognize the form to be of Serpent, as she introduced herself to you in the dungeons of the Seven Fingers hideaway.
Cassian.
Shit. This doesn't bode well for us, because I don't know about you, but she was far more suited to that than we were. So if they got her, I don't like our chances.
I don't either. Especially considering that the last time we had that run-in, I died.
Yeah. I'd very much like not to repeat that.
Although if they assume I'm dead, that might bode well for us.
Wouldn't count on it, unfortunately.
Jackmate goes back to the tavern.
Yeah, Cassian will go back as well.
All right. You guys make your way back to the Dutchman's hut. As you walk in, it is roughly early afternoon. May is behind the counter, cleaning glasses, and there is one of the tavern maidens walking around. There is only one other person in the room, an elderly lady who is at the counter currently talking to May.
suppose
We
we
can
will
just
Take a
down.
seat now while
approach
they
him.
talk.
Yeah.
Gonna calm this music a little bit. A wee bit intense. Let's just go back to something like this. You know, this is definitely not going to be tense at all. As you approach and sit down, May gives you sort of a questioning look, as if asking perhaps where you've been. Before giving you a smile, turning to Ivor and saying, "A round of drinks, I assume."
Yes.
She'll sort of turn around and begin busying herself, filling up a few tankards. Put some water in front of Orion.
Weakling.
Or turning around.
I
Are you guys at a table or at the bar?
We're at the bar.
I'd
Okay.
assume at the bar,
Yeah,
yeah.
might as well.
So she's like, she was here. I'm assuming you guys have sat here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
our usual spots.
She'll quickly dart back over to the elderly woman and say, "I won't be a minute there. I'm just gonna deal with some other customers." And she'll come over and hand you guys your drinks and say, "It's good to see you. Is there anything I can help you with today?"
We speak in private once you're ready.
Anything you have to say to me can be said out here. This is an old friend of mine. Say, Ivar. You know much about the undead?
Fought them a few times.
So you would be just the man to speak with if somebody wanted something that was haunted dealt with?
Sure, we can look into it.
Interesting. 1 second. Gonna go back over and resume talking to the lady she was just discussing things with.
Boys, do you think we can handle a ghost?
Are we gonna have to fight ghosts again?
Maybe.
Last time it wasn't so nice.
You're diddled. We fought demons before. What? Even we fought ghosts. We'd be okay.
No, come on.
What was that noise?
No, nothing. Don't worry about it. I can't do it. It's alright. Move on. For now.
Right. You guys are not going to discuss past can we fight ghosts?
No, I mean, I'm pretty sure we've distinctly.
Our characters are just enjoying a drink. We were just discussing
they-
whether our characters could fight a ghost.
Are there many people in?
If you
Yeah.
listen to any descriptions, you would know that there are you four and the old lady who May is currently talking to.
Okay.
Kane's a
You-
little
you know,
slow on
use
the
your
uptake.
ear.
A little slow.
I
He's a
feel
lot
about
of
that,
a lot of slow.
I have a question.
Yes.
My ability for the sword, that says in the area within the last 7 days. How much of an area are we talking?
As in, like, 15 feet around where you're standing?
Yeah, okay, I figured. Alright, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you able to equip it, by the way? Like, have you got it equipped?
Yeah, I've got
You
it
do.
equipped.
Okay, good. Okay, cool.
I can customize it and make it my pack weapon though, which I've done just now.
Yeah, that's what you want to do. Yep.
And hex weapon. Alright, cool.
May is going to come back over after a couple of seconds and sort of look mostly towards Ivar and give the rest of you a side eye. You wouldn't recognize her, but that's the Lady Mirage.
Lady Mirage.
Mirage, yes. So that's Meraj, just so you guys know. Meraj.
M-E-A-R.
Meraj. Mirage.
Like that.
Meraj.
Ah, I didn't hear the R.
Neither did I.
I think I said it quite a few times, but that's alright.
Yeah.
That's why I spelled it out. You guys didn't know how to spell it.
Can I make a history check on that?
You want to insight check her name?
History!
Oh. What? Sure, roll me a history
I don't
check.
believe that's
For
her
fuck's
name.
sake!
Cassian, roll as well. You've been to Kerwin a couple times.
Yeah, Cassian doesn't know shit. That's a night.
It's a 10.
Doesn't really ring a bell. Sounds vaguely noble.
I mean, lady. No.
Hmm.
Let's say I recognize
roll with
her name.
advantage, Cassian.
What's even worse?
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Drakmir will try. I'm kidding.
No, try.
Um,
Get anywhere.
No, I was kidding.
Her father recently passed, and she's been interested in restoring the theater back to its golden days, shall we say.
Interesting.
If you would perhaps be interested in exploring a haunted building?
We could do that. Can't we?
How haunted?
She sort of looks at Orion. You haven't heard the tales?
No? What
The
tales?
light grows dim around you. Da-na-na-na. The candles flicker.
Prestidigitation.
For some reason, there is now a torch underneath her face. In its prime, the Mirage Theatre was one of the cultural foundations of Cowan. A landmark people came from ages to see. Anyone who was anyone attended at least one of its performances a month. And many nobility were regulars there. Working for the Mirage was as high as you could go in terms of performance accolades. And anyone who got any of their writings performed would immediately be thrown into fame. The building was maintained by a caretaker. He sort of scratches at her chin, thinking a second. By the name of Horace, I believe. Or so it said. Who was an aspiring writer. He spent years caring for and looking after the Mirage Theatre while writing his own work. After multiple decades, he finally thought that his work was perfect, was done. And he showed it to a scriptwriter who was quite famous at the time, who laughed in his face, threw it on the ground, and told him that he should never write again. And so, Horace, humiliated and angry, took the scriptwriter's life and then his own. The bodies were removed, but there has been no plays there ever since. Any who try go missing. Insane.
So it's believed that their souls still remain.
I believe so. At least it's said that Horus seeks retribution on those that wronged him. The Lady Mirage would quite like her theatre back up and running. It's been 20 or so years, and her father once went in there and vowed never to let it reopen. I'm sure she would pay quite a handsome amount if you were to find a solution.
We'll check it out. We could use the work.
All right. That's good to hear. Was there anything else you wanted? You said you wanted to talk to me alone?
Yes.
What was that about? Would you rather the Lady Mirage does not hear? She will not tell us all.
Lady Mirage can keep secrets, then I don't really mind. You seem
You
to
would
trust
do
her.
this for the Lady Mirage. She would keep your secrets beyond death.
The organization that was giving you trouble, their leader has escaped and has retaliated against someone who helped us when we fight them off.
She sort of looks down. Eyes raising back up to you. I see. And do they know who you are?
Hey,
Well, that's not very good. And you said you killed most of the men?
We wiped out their forces, at least in this city.
Then it should be fine in Cowan, but
That body that was strung up, that was the woman that helped us.
oh, I see. That is not very good at all.
We may have cleared them out here, but they still have influence.
they've clearly got enough manpower.
Yes, I've heard over in the eastern states, the Seven Fingers Guild. Oh, so they call themselves a guild. Has been growing in power. But you've halted their expansion into Marandor, so that is something to be appraised.
I doubt they're very happy about that. If we do some work here, we won't be staying long. Best not draw attention here.
See. And where will you go?
Undecided yet.
Well,
The
You
attention,
may want to decide soon.
the attention we've drawn, it might be time to head over the sea.
That might be best. I had meant to tell you that the Thorn Wardens had come by. The magic of your friend, the one you brought here. Somehow they tracked it to the Dutchman's heart. We're asking all sorts of questions. But they seemed to realize there was nothing here for them. But they might be tracking you.
Hey, we're aware that could be a possibility.
The chains at the moment have been dealt with. I'll show her
And
my
your
new
mission to the Dragon's Back? The reason you wanted to go there?
no longer needed. When we visited the hermit to get these fixed, he took us into the mountains.
She doesn't look too happy about hearing that. Her eyes sort of furrow, and there is a deep intensity in them as she glances over at you rapidly.
I understand that's not what you wanted for me. Well, we needed answers.
You
Our
have
friend kept us safe.
returned. That is the important thing. Make good decisions, Ivar.
You have my
Gonna
word
stand
this
up?
time.
Turn around and begin tending to her glassware.
She was here. Talia. In a disguise.
Her head turns back towards you. Still not very happy, but a questioning expression on her face.
Gave me this necklace.
Turns around and takes a step towards you, grabbing it in her hands. Unlike anything I've ever seen. Sounds like her. Didn't even say hello.
She asked if I was well. That was about it.
And you are sure it was her?
Positive.
Her fingers ran along the edge of the moonstone attached to the vial before letting it drop back against your chest.
I don't know where
Damn
she's heading
girl.
now. She stole something from the dragon in the mountains. Some heartstone or such.
He looks vaguely confused. Why would she steal from dragons?
I have no idea.
Fool. Doesn't she know we'd help her?
You know she can be stubborn.
I wonder who she gets that off.
Yeah, I'm in trouble. It wasn't my choice to go into the mountains.
I'm sure.
Look, we'll take this job. I'll make it up to you.
She sort of gives you a gentle nod and then whips right back around and begins to once again focus on her glassware.
I'm getting the silent treatment.
Mm-hmm.
So, Lady Mirage, you wanted us to look at your theatre.
The lady who was previously sipping what appears to be a cup of tea says, "Well, only if you're sure you won't die."
It wouldn't hurt to take a look at it.
I would very much appreciate it.
Let us know where your theatre is. We'll go do some reading on some ghosts, perhaps.
You don't know where it is? You aren't from around here, are you?
No, I'm from a smaller village.
That much is obvious. Very obvious.
Our friend in the shiny armor might know.
Would
Cassian, roll me a history check.
This is the problem. Cassian should know, but with Cassian's history... Oh, that's a nat 20. Cassian
I was
definitely...
going to say it's a very low DC.
It's a nat 20.
Definitely knows.
Cassian knows about this
Cassian,
theater.
what a
like
waste of a
everywhere.
natural 20. Cassian does know where the theater is, yes.
Yeah.
He's been there as a child.
old is Cassius?
The theater is, if we quickly go back to the map, basically front and center in Upkeep Grove, like right here,
Okay.
in the fancy part of town.
I'm gonna draw on it. This one.
I need like color coded.
Yeah, I was thinking that myself. We need to like have symbols on there.
Theater.
I love the lovely shade of brown.
It was Cadithas's chair, man.
Cadithas is just sitting on the word theatre.
Yeah.
It's rocking back and forth.
All right. What would you guys like to do? Would you like to do anything else, or are you just heading over, or are you gonna like?
We're going to do
Buckle
some
on a-
research on ghosts before we run headfirst into this, I would say.
Would
Okay.
any of us know much about ghosts?
Roll me a history check.
I'll roll it,
Right.
'cause I'm a man who killed a monster. That's at 11, probably not.
Oh! That's a... I get a +1, right? Yeah, 19.
A 19. You would know that typically hauntings or ghosts that
Oh wait, I get advantage because it's an undead.
yes, you do. Are typically due to a spirit who still has something they want to accomplish within the plane of which they died.
Unfinished business.
Finished business. Yes, exactly what I was
Unfinished business.
thinking.
Casper the friendly ghost. Sorry.
Of what that business is, who would know?
Okay.
So it's saying is we're Ghostbusters now.
I rolled E17 with my advantage. What does that tell me about ghosts?
Exactly the same thing. You would
Okay.
also, however, know, just due to your background, that they can be vanquished.
By hitting them?
Yeah, you hit them hard enough. They'll go ouchie.
I've got silver magic weaponry on me, I'll be okay.
I've got magic weapon.
It's just the trouble of ghosts don't typically stay in our plane, is the issue.
No, not really.
They have their own separate plane, which is not great.
Do they?
No, in D&D rules, I think they typically
Well, not-
exist on the grey
Not
plane.
D&D rules, but yes, they can go in between. But it depends on the type of creature.
Yes. Ghosts can sit on the grey plane if they wanted.
Okay.
So, shall we head by our library, gents, and see if we can't figure out a good way of drawing it out of the grey plane?
Dracmere likes reading.
Cassian, however, doesn't, so he doesn't really know of too many libraries. He could certainly roll a history check.
Can I roll a history? Because I've been in this town before, but
You can. You guys also remember there was the Lantern Tower you guys heard about last week, or Cassian remembered, I can't remember which was the bookstore, and then there was also the Archive of the Silent Quill, which was an archive of knowledge. But that's more of an archive than perhaps a library. Roll me an
archive-
investigation check as well while you're going.
archive's not a bad idea. Investigation. Do you want me to roll a history as well?
Just an investigation.
Investigation. Investigation. 16.
16. Walking around the town, on your way perhaps to the archive of the Silent Quill, you notice a quaint little bookstore. Its sign that says "Open soon." The name hanging above the door, the Starlight Sapphics.
Yes, I was just thinking about how cool it would be if they actually just started
wow.
going and putting stores into different cities.
Looking
where is
into the
that?
building, it appears to be empty.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah, we have to put the location down. Where is it? Where is it?
What?
Where's the little nook thing?
This one.
It's
That one.
What? Why are you there?
Where is the
It's
Safex
like a
located?
really nice shop.
It doesn't. Okay, let's be honest. Locations do not fucking matter for shit, guys.
Hey, it gives us a
It
good
is located
idea.
within Upkeep Grove.
Yeah,
That is all you need to know.
Okay. Yeah, but there's nothing going on yet.
It is. You know what? Fuck it. Location. You want a location?
Yes.
Let's go bright pink because they love
But
their pink.
that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna put an X on it in the pink.
You don't have to give it a location.
Right there.
Yes.
Uh,
What's wrong, Ken?
Before you
Nothing.
say whatever it is you're clearly thinking, just think about the psychic damage
No,
it
no,
might
say
cost you.
What is wrong?
nothing.
Say it. Say it. I
What?
know why he's giggling.
I'm not. I'm just looking at this X. That's all.
No, the fuck you are not.
Really zoomed in on this X right now.
You want me to spell it out?
Let's
for
just
you, Caleb?
continue.
I didn't want to do an X because that'd be scissoring. So I had to
Yeah,
tell you.
well,
Oh.
he's being a pervert.
Should have just done an L. Just an L.
So
Okay,
we're
I'll do
on
an L.
the way to light Lissix.
Yeah, I think it's better than giving Kane the impression of female genitalia.
Here we go. Some L's. There we are.
Oh god.
No, you're doing this on purpose.
I don't know what you're on about. All right.
Alright, anyway.
And you guys make your way to the Archive of the Silent Quill, which apparently must be up further than that shop, because this is why we don't do fucking location.
It's fine.
Yeah, but it was originally going to be like down here, and now it has to be up here somewhere.
We got lost and we found it. and we
Look, it's
found
down
It is
there, it
this
don't
building
matter.
right here, because that one looks somewhat big. I'm not gonna stop doing locations after this map.
I said you didn't have to.
Yeah, but everyone else was asking for them.
Don't include me in
Alright.
this. I didn't say anything about shit locations. It was the other two.
No, it was the 2Ks.
Right,
All right,
go
you
to
guys
the
make your
fucking
way
store.
into the Archive of the Silent Quill. What are you looking for?
We're looking for information on
Books
undead.
on the undead. Yeah.
Roll an investigation check with advantage, one of you or both of you separately.
Do you want to roll separately or because I just rolled?
You rolled like shit.
This is an
Tell me.
investigation, right? It's not horrible. Oh wait.
It's a 15.
Oh, mine's also a 15.
Oh, then shut up.
With a 15,
Yeah.
you're able to find some basic information. What you're after specifically ghosts?
Yeah, ghosts, hauntings, and such.
It basically reiterates that undead spirits that can be either raised, summoned, or have stayed behind for some reason.
No information
Typically-
on drawing them out.
Or what they might be weak
Typically,
to.
they can be quite vengeful. The ones who have stayed behind.
So to draw him out, we can go in there and talk shit about his play.
Oh no.
You certainly could try.
Yeah, you just punish us for that.
Yeah, can't wait for him to turn out to be a really high-ranking ghost.
No, you used to be haunted
All
first.
right. Do we want to take a short break, or do we just want to keep playing for 2 hours?
I don't mind.
We
Amazing.
technically had a short break.
I wouldn't mind a quick short break.
All right, quick break. 2 minutes. We're resuming at 3:35. Go to the loo, grab a
Alright,
drink, whatever else you want to do.
Yeah.
We're starting in 2 minutes, and we're going to the theater. I'm assuming.
Yes.
BRB.
Close. Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
For SIG, apparently my working with children's check thing has pinged.
Yeah, which means either it's out of date, so check that, or when you
Not out of date.
input it, the numbers might be wrong. So I think Dad
Nope,
just
I don't think it's going to be that either.
so I think Dad just needs you to send the number through, and he can cross-check it.
My dad got it. My dad was talking to Mick already, and so he came and grabbed my working with children's check off me a while ago.
Yeah. 'Cause as long as they can check it, then it'll be an issue on their end. Because if it's in date and the numbers are right, that's their problem.
No, it could be because of the last name. Because of my birth certificate, I'm pretty sure it's Vander Putten, whereas on my birth certificate, I put it how it's supposed to be, which is Van der Putten. So my dad wonders if maybe that's what's happened.
What'd you put it down as last year? Because it didn't ping last year.
Well, that's what I said. Apparently, they're coming down harder on like this sort of thing. That's what my
I'm
dad was
back.
saying. So, we'll see.
What's the matter?
Alright, I'm back, sorry.
Working with children's check.
I have one.
Yeah, just for SIG, for some reason it's pinging. It suddenly pinged.
And
Like, as in...
That you're unable to
came
work
back
with
being
kids.
like, hey, something's wrong.
You're hanging around Kane too much. I think you're at risk.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I gotta leave the campaign. Goodbye, see ya.
Alright, is everyone back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
No, Jeremy?
I'm here.
Jeremy's here.
I never left.
We didn't say anything when I asked everyone back.
Well, I'm not back.
Okay.
I never left.
Well, that means you're still here. Alright, what do you guys want to do? You want to try and read up a bit more, or you want to go straight there?
Did we learn any weaknesses from the book, or?
So other notes that you have gotten from the book, typically they only come out during the night time, as sunlight is a thing that most ghosts or ghouls do not like. Is there no music at the moment?
There's music.
Oh, there is. It's just very
Ooh.
quiet. All right. What did you roll? 15?
Yeah.
No, you weren't able to find anything specifically on weaknesses. But you have read that a lot of times mortal steel does not damage them. Perhaps as people would expect.
Is
What time of day is it?
one without a magic weapon?
Yep.
It is early-ish afternoon.
So we still have
Actually,
time
it's probably middle. You guys got to town at early-ish afternoon. It's probably middle of afternoon to evening.
So we still have like a couple hours, few hours before it's going to be night.
Probably 2 or 3 before the sun goes down, yeah.
So we can probably spend the next 2 hours looking for any other information.
Should we get there before night so we can also scout out the area?
Like that gives us like half an hour to an hour to scout it out. Or I guess we could spend another hour looking for information and then head over.
Is this the question of will we find anything else?
It's a very good point. Or we could just go over there and make some traps.
Huh?
Make some holes in the roof so that oh no, it'd be night time, so light won't do anything.
Yeah.
Let's get a big steel cage. Drop it on.
we'll recruit Fred from Scooby Doo.
Roll, Reggie.
No, we'll set traps and then we'll leave. We'll wait till it's like an hour and a half away from dusk, and then we'll go. So then, by the time we encounter it, it'll be daytime pretty much, and then we can just yeah. Genius.
Up to you. All right, seriously, what are you guys doing?
How long would it take me to change spells?
technically a long rest.
I thought it
8
was a
hours.
short rest. Okay.
To change spells. Yep. So wizards, it's a short rest. Clerics, it is a long rest.
Okay, no point doing that then.
Why? What were you gonna change?
I have a spell called Daylight.
That'd be useful.
that would have been quite useful, yeah.
Do that. Well, does that actually summon sunlight, or is it just an emulation?
Let's read it.
All right, what are you guys doing? Heading over?
How long will it take for us to get there?
Oh, 20 minutes.
20 minutes. Do we want to spend like?
I'll
half
say
an hour to an hour
probably.
reading?
I'll probably say maybe actually like 30 minutes, 35, 45. The city's quite large. Probably takes you nearly 2 hours to walk to the archive from the Dutchman's Heart.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we should probably just head
Been up
straight
2
over.
hours, probably takes you an hour.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, that is the wrong map.
Nice.
Hang on, 1 second.
Ooh.
Oh, Kylan wasn't meant to say that.
That's all right. He didn't say anything. It didn't load properly. So.
See
All
what?
right. Are you guys arriving before night or at dusk, or when are you arriving?
Before night.
Before
yeah.
night. Okay. Please observe where your tokens are. It is currently daytime. Ish. You've got roughly 30 minutes left of sunlight.
Ah,
You might have to scroll out to find yourselves.
Yeah.
just outside the thingy.
We do not have control of tokens.
No, you won't yet. Eat shit and die.
No thanks.
As you guys approach, semicircular rows of layered seating descend below toward a cracked stone stage. Pieces of litter and old food scraps strewn about. A trio of staircases, evenly spaced throughout the amphitheater, provide access to the rows below. Two entrances at the bottom of the steps presumably lead to backstage areas. Let's give ownership of tokens. The litter looks new compared to the state of unrest the amphitheater is currently in. What do you guys like to do? You've got 20 to 30 to 40 minutes of strolling about if you so wished.
Should we check backstage? There might be clues
Weekends.
to
Certainly
what's
try.
around here.
It's better than nothing.
Can you guys move your tokens? Okay.
Yeah.
There we are. All right, 1 second. All right, so you guys are heading backstage, which is quite the ways. That actually does not make much sense to me, but we'll just assume there's tunnels and stuff, I guess. These maps, as much as, yeah, I would agree with you guys that that's the backstage area. If you guys look down, the backstage area is apparently here. So I guess there's a tunnel that you guys walked around and, somehow got through. I'm confused, but this is the backstage area, Well, I mean, it makes sense. I guess it's backstage. I guess these are the tunnels people come in. So you guys are walking in tunnels people come in.
Okay.
So go down 2 maps, please.
Yeah.
There's a map above that you guys aren't visiting yet, so.
Well, I assume we come up
I'm
the
just gonna
stairs,
refresh my
or where do we come up?
I'm assuming you guys are going to try and get, back the stage. So go up the stairs, yes, onto the
Which
main
stairs?
stage. The main stage of the Mirage Theatre is barren, save for crude graffiti and piles of litter. Multiple locked doors lead to the theatre's interior. Above, you see the Fountain Plaza, which you could try and get to, but you'd have to scale a wall. And you guys, I believe you said you wanted to get backstage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll be right back.
Oh, he is leaving. So one thing to note is that if you see these little jut outs everywhere, those are balconies. So this is a multi-storied. So there is the backstage, then there is a balcony, and then there is the top area that you guys can currently see. You would all observe that as you walk in.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to get backstage. Oh, whoa, what is Kane doing? How did he get there? Oh, wait, is this the balcony level? Have I put you guys on the balcony level? I fucking have. My bad. You gotta go 1 down. Again. This is backstage. Alright. These maps confuse me.
We don't go through the tunnels and come out.
No, the tunnels is how
Okay,
people get in, I presume.
Oh, yeah, there's doors here.
Okay, I missed that information.
Yeah.
And
Because
here,
it makes sense,
apparently.
right? This is the stage, so backstage is behind the stage. But
Yeah.
I agree. I thought the tunnels would be like something you run around or something. But apparently not. So the doors as you approach, the 3 sets of doors you guys currently see, are locked. Chains and locks adorn them. Like lots, like heavy set chains and like multiple locks on each door. It is very much resembling a place that it is locked off to general public, we'll say.
Alright, I'm just gonna go to one of the doors, and I'm gonna try and pick the locks. I'm gonna go to this one over here.
Okay. Do you have the 7-fingered key?
No, he does not.
No, I don't.
But you do have your gloves of thievery, so add a +5 to what you roll for your sleight of hand check.
My dex for sleight of hand is +8, so I'm guessing I've already added my dex to it, and then it's +5. Yep.
Let me look at your character sheet.
That is a 23.
Yeah, so you just add the +8, I think.
Yeah, which is 23, yeah.
Yeah, because it looks like your item. Because you're attuned, are you? Oh, it's not
I
an
think
attunement, I don't think.
No,
Gloves of
there's the
thievery.
attunement.
While wearing, yeah. So you just get the +5, and it's already added. Cool. 23. You're able to work your fingers.
Mhm.
Not quite as big as they used to be. Using a set of. Wait, do you have thieves' tools?
Yes, I'm pretty sure I'd broken 2 things of the thieves' tools.
I think you had, yeah. Right. You do have thieves' tools, yeah. Using your thieves' tools, you manipulate your way through 1 lock, 2 lock, 3 lock, 4 lock, 5 locks. Give it a heave and a shove and a pull, and the chains fall away. The door is now opened.
Is there any magic on the door? Before I barge through.
Give it an investigation check. You looking for some magic?
Ooh.
I see magic.
Investigation. That is a 18.
An 18.
Nice.
It appears to be a door.
Sweet. I open the door. I go through.
All right, you open the door and you go through.
Cassian will follow.
Behind the door is a series of curtains. I think I just moved a token. I apologize.
That's right.
Is a series of curtains. The area appears to be kept clear, presumably for easy movement during performances. Staircases in each corner of the room, and you put that lead up to the balcony above. There is a crank-operated elevator near the west end of the room that allows for the transport of large items to and from backstage to the storage area, which is a level beneath you guys. Technically, you don't know that yet, but you're assuming, transport somewhere.
I agree.
Yeah, that's what you guys currently see. So that's the.
There's not really anything in particular we're looking for, is there?
Anything
Nope,
helpful?
you guys are just strolling on in.
Sweet.
Is
Alright,
Kane
Cassian,
here? Is Chase
bring it
here?
out the bottom.
I'm just doing something. I don't know.
Okay,
Cassian,
Ivar's gonna
bring it out
walk
the
with him.
room.
Ivor really doesn't have much to add currently.
Oh, Ivar's the guy who knows about ghouls and stuff, but yes.
While Drachma is here, Cassian's gonna look through all the stored shit up here and just find anything that A might be useful to us, or B may give some clue about ghost, what want, where do.
Okay. Roll an investigation check for me, please, as you enter into what appears to be a large communal dressing room filled with vanities, clothing racks, mirrors.
That'd be 15.
15. As you walk in, there is an almost glowing haze that takes shape, resembling a figure that looks young, masculine. It turns towards you. What languages do you speak?
Common and Sylvan.
Common and Sylvan.
Elvish and Elvish.
It's able to speak in common. You hear a warbling voice that just sort of goes, "Haven't seen a living person in a long time." And then it is gone. Unable to take shape. Well, in times of day.
So that was like in this area?
In this room, there was a figure of what appeared to be a young boy. It said, "I haven't seen a living person in a long time." Sort of looked at you curiously and then was not able to hold its form together long enough.
Cassian will take note of that and keep looking through items of just looking for shit that might help or give information.
Fair enough. There isn't too much. The whole place seems to be sort of trashed. Stuff thrown about all over the ground. The floors. It looks as if there had almost been a fight in here, or the place has been trashed. It's pretty like that in most of the rooms that you guys go into. Looks quite destroyed, but the building itself is pretty well preserved. It's just a lot of the items very much looks like a child's tantrum.
Orion's temperature?
A child.
Sure.
Yeah, Orion is a child.
Well, considering nobody else is doing anything, Cassian will walk out. Hey, can't find anything that could be helpful, but ghosts did manifest in there briefly. I think we might need to wait till it's a bit darker before it can fully appear, though.
Might be best just to wait then.
Yeah.
Just go sit somewhere in the amphitheater. We can rest for the time being.
Keep searching through here, I might. Fucking, who knows? Might be something somewhere that can give us some information on why the ghost is still here.
You've been able to figure out where the man died.
Not yet. And then Cassian will continue looking over in this area, because not everybody else is doing anything.
Well, I wanted to go down to the storage area, but
A few rooms of note down here. You find what appear to be private dressing rooms, which are obviously for the more notorious cast members that would perform here. Clothing racks still have some pieces left on them. The room at the top here, the room is in disarray. Books and pages torn, scattered all over the place, over a large oak table and its surrounding chairs. There's a piano in the north wall, covered in pages of torn paper. Half emptied shelves line the walls, obviously, where the paper came from. And as you walk in, there is actually a faint sensation of something brushing against your legs.
I look down.
Wait.
Roll me a perception check.
13.
13. Rubbing against your legs is the skeleton of a cat. It rubs itself along you. Just walking in and around between your legs. And then it ponders off down the hallway.
Just like it's walking, or like it wants me to follow?
Just walking. Just looks like it's walking. Make an animal handling check.
10.
Okay. Doesn't seem to pay you much mind. Somewhat curious. Somewhat friendly. Seem to be mostly looking for a pet. With some scritches along its spine. Before disappearing further within the confines.
Curious.
Alright, what are you guys doing? Going back out into the amphitheater and waiting for a couple of hours? Is Kane back yet?
Yeah, I'm back.
Drachme is given up on going downstairs.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
You could go downstairs. You could go downstairs later. Either works.
Cassian would go upstairs. He's just going to keep looking through as much of backstage as he can while there's daylight to try and find any information at all.
Upstairs is the room right above you.
We'll start on the right-hand side.
Start on the right-hand side. Okay. You walk into what appears to be a workshop. Shelves stocked with tools. Dark brown stains cover large parts of the floor. And in the middle of the room, laid atop a workbench, is a humanoid-looking figure of bone and wood.
Bone and wood.
like a dead body, or like it's
Yes.
been made to look like bone and wood?
Roll me an investigation check.
4.
Oof. Is anybody else up there looking with him, or is he alone?
I just want to double check. This part's separate from this part, isn't it?
I went
Isn't that the
upstairs.
lower
Ladders.
floor?
There's ladders.
It's like this is an upstairs.
This is the upstairs, and then there's ladders. Like that's still above the room you guys are on.
I was just questioning because it looks like to get up on this floor, you go up these stairs.
Yeah, you could
There's
have.
the ladder. He went up those stairs and climbed down the ladder. That's fine. Is anyone up there with him, or
I'll go up there with him.
okay? Have an advantage on your investigation check.
14.
14. Okay. The dark stains on the floor are old blood stains. Further inspection of the mannequin, I guess you could call it, on the workbench reveals that it is be of distorted humanoid proportions, with longer limbs than would be expected for the stoutness of its torso. Bits of bone woven with twine around slats of wood form what is essentially its body. A skull is mounted on top of a half-destroyed barrel, and the bones appear to be human.
Hey. You ever seen anything like this before, Ivar?
So I have.
Hey.
Could be the source to the ghost.
That's what I was thinking. There's definitely blood on the floor, and those bones are definitely human. So, whoever the fuck made this, they killed someone to do it.
Don't suppose he made it out of the man he killed.
It's possible. Question then is, where did he kill himself?
He could have done it in this very same room.
Roll me a history check, both of you.
Sure.
Actually, just roll me a general intelligence check, both of you.
Let's say 13.
13. You remember when you were discussing the origin of the ghost story with May? He had said that he had killed the scriptwriter and then himself, but both bodies were removed from the theater.
Yeah, so the room he killed the guy in.
But both his body and the scriptwriter's body were removed.
So this is probably someone else.
This is someone else.
That's what I'm getting at, yes.
Yeah.
I'm trying to do something on my other monitor.
Are you doing that application?
Trying to get a loan, but it keeps telling me to fuck off.
Oh, lovely.
Can I also check over here while they're checking over there?
You can indeed. As you approach that room, Kane,
Yeah.
there is an almost inhuman wailing scream. As you look outside, and it is getting quite a bit darker. The sun has set, and the light has begun to fade. If you guys wouldn't mind shifting over to the right.
Uh-oh.
We're on the wrong floor. Cassian. We're down.
No,
No,
we're
that's
on-
where you guys were.
You're on the correct
Oh,
floor.
yeah, you're right.
You guys were. So you hear, which stairs did you go up? Did you go up these ones or
These
these?
ones, yeah.
Okay, well, as you're walking up the stairs, that is when you're hearing the hideous wailing noise.
Upon hearing the wailing, Cassian's gonna drop Divine Sense.
Cassian's on the other side of the building. Cassian doesn't hear shit.
Oh, so it's not like echoes everywhere.
Would it not echo? Or
It's not echoing, no. Seems to have a
Oh.
point of origin, and it's a radius thing.
Well, you're fucked.
did I open the door?
I was about to say he hasn't opened the door yet. You can open the door, yes.
Oh no. So it's not locked.
It is not locked. None of the doors inside are currently locked.
Okay, I'll open the door. Do I see anything?
Roll me a perception check.
Not great. That's 16.
That's 16, alright. You see what appears to be around the room an old abandoned storage room. Items of furniture and panels of wood are painted to resemble various set pieces and scattered about the room, loosely organized. In front of you, you see that a platform overlooks the main stage area, and a winch hangs over that. Inside the room, there is movement, and a ghostly figure, which, as you open the door, sees you and begins to wail louder. Please roll initiative. I also need you to make me a charisma saving throw, please.
Oh no, my weakness.
Just
Out of
him
curiosity, where is Drachmir currently?
outside.
Right here.
Where is he?
He's
Right here.
Oh,
outside.
Okay. You see, as the light disappears over the corner of the amphitheater, what appears to be almost like a Roman legionnaire, apparelled in breastplate armor with a sword, appear on the stage. He doesn't seem to notice you sitting in the amphitheater, and he begins to go through some motions, almost as if performing a play. Pretend fighting, extending a skeletal hand to the sky, clenching a fist and pulling back.
Interesting.
All right, what was your initiative, please?
Initiative was 18.
18. Okay, charisma saving throw?
14.
14. Okay, you save.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait, hang on, do you?
Oh no. I don't think you second guessing yourself.
No, I was looking at the wrong stat block. You fail. You now have to roll a d8 every time you make a wisdom saving throw and subtract what is rolled.
Oh, no.
You know, just some
Oh, it's not too
pretty
bad.
chill things. I don't know, man. That seems pretty bad to me.
Not that I
Cassian,
have a
Ivar, what are you
plus
guys doing?
If we haven't heard anything yet, Cassian would drop Divine Sense.
What's the radius on that?
60 feet. Cassian's trying to hit the mannequin thing though.
There's nothing coming from the mannequin, no. There is, however, a blip basically directly underneath you.
Cassian's going to immediately tap Ivar and point straight down and head to. They wouldn't.
All right.
They wouldn't know there's stairs here, or would they have seen something to indicate
stairs could be there?
You probably. You know there's a door. Otherwise, you probably don't know that there's stairs there. No.
Well,
Okay, Ryan, you rolled an 18 on your initiative.
Yes.
All right, so you go second, as you have just opened the doorway. The ghastly figure is going to fly towards you.
Uh-oh.
Actually, it's going to instead bear a gown off of its face, like lift up what is a gown on top of its face, and you just see rotting, decaying flesh as it unhinges its jaw and screams at you. Please make me a wisdom saving throw.
Don't forget that D8. Ha ha ha.
Yeah.
Roll a d8 and negative it.
Okay, that's... No, that's not D8, that's a D6.
If you like, I will roll the d8 and you can negative it.
Sure. Either's fine.
You know, I gotta do the spider dice for you. That's a d10.
Fine.
All right, what'd you roll?
Currently it's 20.
Okay, so it goes to 18.
Dirty 20. Yeah.
Pretty good still.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
It is your go. You like to think about what you do. Ivar, Drakmir, are you going to do anything about the ghost that's just dancing and prancing about in front of you?
I'll watch.
All right, you're watching him. Ivar, Ivar and Cassian, what are you guys up to?
Probably head into this staircase because we wouldn't. There's no reason that we would suspect there's stairs in there.
No, so you guys will go up the ladder. You've already gone down it once, haven't you?
Yep.
Okay, no worries. As you climb up, Ivar, are you following?
I just clicked fucking F12, so everything's just killed itself. He's rushing along this balcony, is he?
He's heading towards the stairs. Yeah, he just pointed down underneath you guys.
I got a blip of
I can-
undead
I
beneath
can-
us.
I can just drop, can't I?
Through the floor?
This. That is a ladder right here.
This ladder
Yeah,
goes
you
up to
just
here.
walk here and then come up the ladder.
The ladder goes from here to here.
Goes from here to up here, yeah. However, as it's the third use of the ladder, quite old and a bit
I
rickety.
would like to point out that floor here is this floor there.
No, this is the second floor. This is a raised platform off of this floor.
No, I think
Yeah,
Chase is
with the
right.
exact,
He's right.
with the exact same
Okay.
shelves
I
and
think
everything.
Chase is right.
He is right.
Yeah.
Also, technically, it would have been the third use.
The
on
only way to
Arcwyn.
get up
That
to
can't
this
matter.
part would have been these stairs.
Okay, so you guys went up the stairs.
Hence my confusion.
Yeah, well, I
This
don't
is a
make the
claim
maps,
that lowers
so-
things down to the bottom floor.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Oh.
That's all right. When we're getting there, you guys are going down the stairs, so you're not using the ladder anyway. I can ruin my fun with the ladder. All right, Kane, what are you doing? Your turn.
Just making sure they didn't move, right? They are still
No.
right there?
It did not move.
Okay. Because I feel like it's...
Ryan, run, screaming.
First, I will throw a guiding bolt at it. Second level.
Righto.
That's a 19 to hit.
It's
That's 19 damage. Radiant damage.
okay.
If that changes anything.
Almost like you're attempting to metagame, but that's all right. It does not change anything.
It's like one of my best range spells.
Mm. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
And I'll sprint down the stairs.
Fair enough then. So you're able to go 5, 10, 15, 20. So you go,
I'll
yeah,
just
you go
get
5,
to the
10,
bottom,
15,
wouldn't
20. You can go 25, 30.
30, yeah.
Yeah.
And I'll call out, "There's a ghost over here!" Oh,
Okay. He's calling out there's a ghost over here.
yeah, just realized that might call over more ghosts, but still doing it. Hopefully they're deaf.
These guys are 150 feet away. Drakmir's, a whole map away. Drakmir, I think you would actually hear that. Cassian and Ivar, you guys are currently racing over. You guys raced downstairs. The blip that you got, Cassian,
Yeah, it was the cat.
was the cat.
I had.
Who
I
sees
want-
Ivar and runs around in between Ivar's legs.
I want to adopt that cat.
Ivar would have just dropped from the balcony, as I was trying to do before we were fussing over the map.
Okay, well, the cat was walking out here anyway.
Yes. Well, there you
What
So
a
it's
cute
gonna.
cat.
Okay.
Don't want to pat it or anything.
Oh,
Sees your hesitance and begins walking away.
interesting.
Come find me, cat. I'll give you pets. I promise.
And I will say, for the sake of it, you guys are hearing Orion's yell or scream of terror. Your friend begins to. You think, I've run downstairs. It's great. You just see a face appear through the wall, and it's going to screech at you again.
Rude.
Wisdom saving throw, please.
Orion just
What are you going to
getting
roll on your D8 this time?
Orion just getting screamed to death.
It's not taking any damage, but it's
Yeah,
screaming.
yeah,
I'm going to
I'm
use the
saying
hybrid
he hasn't
dice.
taken damage yet.
What'd you roll? Sorry, Callum, what did you just say?
I was saying he hasn't taken damage yet. I was saying the same thing as you.
Do you want to move yourself
Definitely
down into
failed
this
this one.
map?
No, sorry, I had it moved because the other ghost was still there. My bad.
Yeah,
Otherwise it
he's
would've
still chilling. But he's just chilling.
13.
been. I'm watching.
Yeah, with a -5, you fail.
So, yeah,
You are now frightened.
I'm pretty sure he was already frightened.
Ooh, actually, so you rolled a 13. Oh, so close.
Oh.
If you roll too poorly, your face will get stuck in a visage of terror
Oh.
Stuck for
until
how long?
cured by some sort of magic. But for now, you're fine. It is now your turn. You are now frightened.
How far away is it?
So you can't move closer to it, and you have
Yeah.
disadvantage on anything within line of sight.
I was just thinking, out of fear, I would probably swing the mace if it's close enough.
It's like
Or is it-
realistically, its face is through the wall. The rest of it's behind the wall.
Okay.
So you could, I'd say you could try, but it'd have half cover at least.
So I might as well.
Can I get Ivar and Cassian to roll me initiative, please? Jack Mary, are you rolling initiative, or what are you up to?
See, now I would have heard him scream, but there's also a ghost right there.
Would you try and sneak past it? Does a natural 20 hit?
Yes.
That's a stupid question.
I mean, it's not a stupid question. But considering it's in... Oh! I mean, it hits. Sure. Technically.
I see what you're doing.
Your mace is not a magical weapon, I do not believe.
It should be.
If it has a
Is
plus, if it's a +1 weapon, it is.
It is
Is
plus
it a
one.
+1? In which case, you are fine. It does hit. Roll your d6 plus 6. Or roll your d6 plus 10.
He's just gonna bonk the ghost in the
D6
face.
plus 4.
Yeah, but you could have crit, so it's plus 10.
Oh.
You add your 6.
Yeah. 5 plus 10, 15.
15. Okay. No worries. Thank you. Drachmir, what are you doing?
Yeah, I'll try and sneak across. I kind of wanted to just kind of sit there and watch it until its performance finished, and then just give it a clap, an applause. But
Roll me a stealth check, please.
oh, I get to roll that now. Sweet. With advantage.
Well, when you're doing it in combat, yes, you do.
With advantage.
When you're doing
yeah.
it to sneak up on stuff, then perhaps I'll roll. Ivar and Cassian initiative rolls
19.
19. Okay.
I got a.
Ivar, what'd you get? Oh, yeah.
8.
8. Okay. Drachmir, roll me initiative as well.
Ha! I'm lost.
What'd you roll?
1.
Yeah, you're lost. Well, that's fine anyway, man. These things, have to happen occasionally. Let's go with this song. I think this is a battle playlist. All right. So each of you guys get your. We'll say you get a full turn, so you can have 60 feet of movement. You were trying to hide as well, so you'll only have 30 feet.
Yep, which I rolled a 21 for.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't appear to have noticed you. Ivar and Cassian, please move your 60 feet as it goes to the top of the round. It is now Cassian's turn.
Well, Cassian would have to use his turn to dash because he is still so far away. 5, 10,
He
15,
kinda
20,
is.
25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. And Cassian still can't say shit.
Nope. All right, it is now the ghostly figure's turn. It is going to attempt to reach forward and touch Orion. Oh, sorry, Kane, you had disadvantage on that attack.
Oh.
I forgot about it, so I'll let you have it. But for next time, you have disadvantage because technically you're frightened.
Yeah.
All right. I'm assuming a natural 19 will hit. Plus 3, 22. That'll hit.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to get some fancy D6. Let's get the Charizard D6. Let's get, all my new D6 you guys can roll.
Yeah.
First D6 rolls of all the new dice. Oh, that's not bad. And 13. Necrotic damage. So I believe that's halved for you.
Yes. You said 13?
Yep, so 6.
Yeah.
As that is its turn. Up next is Orion himself.
Because it landed last time, I'll swing again. With disadvantage this time.
Yep.
Does a 15 hit?
Yep.
Nice.
Okay. That's 5 damage. Both horrible rolls.
All right. Ivar, you're up.
Ooh,
I'll be just a moment.
dashing will get me. So like roughly here-ish. So I gotta go like that and like that. So like there. And that is my turn because I can't
Dracula,
reach
did you
anyone.
move your 30 feet? Because you were up here. You should have moved to like here at least.
Oh, sorry.
climbing.
I thought I could only do that on my turn, which would have been last.
No, no, yeah.
Sorry. My
It's
apologies.
now your turn after the 30 feet.
Yeah. Do I need to do the stealth check again?
Yes, you do.
That is a 21.
That'll be fine. Keep on sneaking.
5, 10,
Or at least you think it'll be fine.
that was 15, 20, 25, 30.
Cool, yeah. Cassian, you're up.
Cool. So,
Did our music just stop?
it's still there. 15, 20.
Oh, it's still there, yeah.
30. Cassian's gonna dash again.
You're not going to wave to me? And just go by?
What range you currently get a ping here where you see the
my
ghost
my thing would have ended.
halfway through the.
My thing would have ended.
Oh, how long is it?
Till the end of next turn, so it's like 12 seconds.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool, thank you.
That being said, I would have line of sight here, or is this in the way?
Yeah, I'd say it's the body's like half in the wall still. So it is half cover, but yes, you do have line of sight.
Cool. Line of sight. A half cover doesn't matter if I have spells. Where are we? Light of the Sun God.
At which level?
Will I need a second level? Anything? No, we'll go for second level. Straight at this thing.
Right, it has to make a con save.
Constitution. Yep, con save.
Roll a natural 18.
Damn.
So it'll take half damage.
So that's 10, so it'll take 5 radiant damage.
Oh, you rolled full damage?
No, I rolled 10 on 2 dice. Level 2.
Oh, you cast it at second level, did you?
Yep.
Okay. 5?
5 radiant damage, yep.
Yep.
That is Cassian's turn.
Cool. It is now its go. It is going to, once again, lift up its veil, looking at Cassian. You need to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Dirty 20.
Yep, you're fine. Oh, Kane, can you make me another one as well, please? Minus a d8, which I'll roll.
Wisdom save, you said?
Yep.
Not much better. That's 17. Minus.
I rolled a 6, so minus 6.
Damn.
So 11. Okay.
11. So you still fail. You are still frightened.
Okay.
You're a scaredy boy. And that is going to be its turn. It is going to disappear into the room. Orion, you're up.
Because I can't see it, I am sprinting past.
You can indeed do that.
Wait.
But should you? Dun, dun,
5,
dun.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I'll end my turn.
Fair enough. Ivar, you're up. How is Cassian so damn far in front? Oh, you get 40. You get 35 feet of movement, don't you?
Oh,
He's
dude,
faster than me.
I honestly haven't been using it. I just Ivar might not have used his first round of movement.
Oh,
No,
maybe not.
he didn't let me because he just moved past me. That's why I moved my token down here. Because he wasn't going to let me do that.
I will. I forgot about.
Yeah, because I told you that this was downstairs, and then you kind of just moved on.
No, the ghost is now downstairs.
What?
So you well, I don't know what you're on about with this is downstairs.
When I
You can have your extra
originally
60
jumped
feet.
downstairs, you don't forget it.
Yeah. This is downstairs.
Yeah, I didn't move past that.
Yeah, I should have let you have your extra 60 feet, so you can have your 60 feet now and then start your turn. If you would like.
Pretty much get to Orion. Done. I don't understand what was confusing.
Alright, so you've moved 30 feet. You can either dash and move again, or you can
Yeah, I've dashed.
try and look around for it.
I'm on Orion now.
Mm-hmm. You don't currently see it, so you could go into where it just went to look for it, or you could stay there and hold an action.
Yeah, I'm holding an action.
Alright. Drakmit?
I'll do stealth again just to be safe. That is a dirty 20.
Oh, you're fine on stealth. This thing can't even see you anymore, technically.
Well, I figured that, but I just wanted to be safe.
Yeah, thank you, I appreciate it. But yeah, you're fine.
15, 20, 25. And then I surprise Cassian.
Tap him on the shoulder when he turns around, you're no longer there.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Cassian, it's your go.
1, 2. Cassian is going to drop Divine Sense.
Jump past us.
No, he's going to drop Divine Sense again. So 60 feet.
You get a blip within this room, and a second blip within that room,
Oh,
Cool.
as well as a blip on the stage.
He's going to walk past Ivar and Orion. There's 2 in the room and 1 outside. So 5, 10, 15, 20. That's a total of 30, 35. That is all of my movement.
All right. That is now its go. You guys hear from the room a horrible, ceaseless, mournful wail as it peers through the corner of the room, screeching. I need everybody within 30 feet, which I believe is all of you, to please make a... actually, no, it'll be on the start of your turn. You'll make the save. It is also going to attempt to lift up its veil while screeching at you and frighten you all. So wisdom saving throws, please. Come on, Kane. We can do this together. Believe in us.
18.
You know what? I'm going to use a different D8.
okay. That one's not bad, so hopefully I don't fail this time. No, I don't think I will.
Ooh, saving throw. Sweet.
Yep. And
24.
-7. So you go to 14, and you don't see. The D8's not so bad, he says. Oh. Okay, well that sucks. I'm sorry, I'll use a different dice
Did
again
I
next
fail?
time. You failed, yeah.
With a 17.
Wait, hang on, have I done math right?
I
Oh
rolled.
no, you're on a 17. You're fine. I said 14. I took a 10. You know, you're fine. 17. Ivar, what'd you roll?
Like 12.
Okay, you are now frightened.
Okay.
Orion, you are no longer frightened.
Hey.
It is now, however, your turn. I need you to. Oh wait, you just take straight damage from this. If you're close enough, on the start of your turn, you're going to take some damage. And if you're close enough, you know, at the end of your turn, you might do some more. Sorry, Kayla?
For the frighten, I rolled 19.
Oh yeah, you're fine now. Oh my lord, that is 29 psychic damage. That's 2 10s and a 9 to Orion.
Okay, I'm nearly dead.
Yeah.
Wow, better you than me.
That is like so close to max damage. That's my 3 Kalia dice. The first time rolling those d10s. Thank you very much, Kalia. We nearly
the
killed
last
Orion
time.
together. No, I'll just save them for you. Now it's the start of your turn. You've just taken that damage. What would you like to do?
Run.
Is that an action? Yes, it is. God damn it. I will first step back. I'll just go to here, probably. And I will cast Area of Vitality.
Vitality?
Vitality, yeah.
What the fuck does that do? What level is it?
3rd level.
Damn.
Aura of Vitality.
Yeah, sorry. What did I say? Area? Sorry, yeah,
Area.
Aura.
Aura of Vitality. So you emit a 30-foot aura, so you're concentrating, so at the concentration marker. At the start of each of your turns, you can restore 2d6 hit points to one creature in it. Okay. And when you create, so you can heal 2d6 to somebody now as well.
I'll just quickly heal myself.
All right, roll your d6.
11.
Cool. Let me just check something. You fall unconscious. Wait, sorry. Are you ending your turn there? Were you planning on ending your turn there originally?
Yeah, I guess so. Cause I
All right,
can't
I've
use
Orion.
spells.
Yeah, sorry. You fall into an unconscious state.
Oh, okay. That was a waste.
Yeah, sorry.
God damn it.
You're fighting a banshee. Ivar, you're up.
I'm frightened though.
You are frightened, yes. So you can't walk closer to it.
Can I wake Orion up?
First things first, roll me a history check with advantage, just to see if you know what you're dealing with after seeing that.
Sure. $16.
16, yeah. So you would, Ivar would recognize that the creature in front of you is not just any ghost or undead, it is a banshee. When the banshee is wailing, anybody who... Oh, so also you take some psychic damage because you started your turn in the range. If you're close enough to it for too long, you begin to just start dying. And if you stay within it too long, you will fall into an unconscious state and then keep dying. So that's great. Okay, you take 9 psychic damage. And then you wanted to pick Orion up.
Yes.
Yeah. You could also shout out the rest of them if you wanted. You know.
Well,
Get out of the
it's
range.
gonna just constantly try and kill us when we're next to it. Doesn't everything?
Yeah. So, without the metagaming, Ivar would know that if you spend too long within 30 feet of it, you will be reduced. You will fall unconscious, which is what has happened to Orion.
Righto.
And by that, I mean at the end of your turn, if you're within 30 feet of it, you will be unconscious.
Oh, so we're supposed to fight the damn thing.
Continue.
Look out, it's a banshee. You have to keep our distance, otherwise you'll knock us unconscious.
Nice. Good voice. Good voice. Strong voice. All right, and you're scooping up him?
Yes, I'm scooping up him.
Okay, so you can go 5, 10, 15 is as far as you can go carrying
Yeah.
him. Oh, man, I'm going to give it to you because technically most of its body is inside. So you're 30 feet away and it's within 30 feet. So its body is technically like here, but it's halfway through.
Yeah.
All right, you've just said that and begun running away. Dracmir, what would you like to do? You are going to take some damage. You are going to take 12 psychic damage, please, Dracmir.
Yep. 12. And then I am going to go Guiding Bolt.
All right, you're using a spell slot. Ooh.
No, so it's from my feet, I believe.
Oh.
So I'm pretty sure it's
Magic Initiative? What do you have? Hold on.
one of them, something like that. Trying to find it. Yeah, Magic Initiate. Yeah,
But that uses a spell slot still, I think, doesn't it?
you can cast it once without a spell slot, and you regain the ability to cast it that way when you finish a long rest. You can also cast the spell.
Okay,
using
fair
any
enough.
spell slots you
Yep.
have. So first use, I can do it for free.
Mhm.
Once for the long rest. So I'm going to do that, which is a plus 7. That is a 24 to hit.
That'll hit. Roll damage.
Beautiful. 46. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is a 3. 16.
That's not bad. That's pretty good.
And then
It takes
advantage
the
on
4
next.
bolts to its chest. Doesn't look very happy about it. That was with half cover, by the way. You still hit it, so.
Yeah.
AC is not the greatest. Okay, that is your turn. Unless you're moving further away.
That should be more than 30 feet.
Okay.
That's
Righto.
my knowledge.
I mean, technically you don't know the range, but you saw Ivar didn't fall unconscious, so you're probably like, oh, I'm safe here. Cassian, you're up.
Alright, Cassian is in a bit of a pickle.
Oh, wait, Ivar, sorry. We'll go back to Ivar quickly. You wanted to wake up Orion, didn't you? Roll me a medicine check.
Sure.
Well, I roll Cassian's damage.
I just
Oh my.
figured you weren't letting me since I had already picked him up and moved him.
Hey, you can give it a shot. Oh, wow. That is 996. 24 psychic damage to Cassian, please.
Damn.
Just for starting my turn here. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 2, so nothing's happening.
No. You're too focused on grabbing him and moving away after you recognize what it is that your attempts to wake him by jostling him and, like, slapping his face a little aren't doing much.
Oh, I've got to drop all the temp HP from Kael'thas.
Yeah, you kind of do have to do that.
How much temp HP did Kael'thas give you?
Don't worry about it. Don't.
More than Phage Room done at one time?
Yeah.
What was it, like 400?
Yeah, something like that. Like 300, I think. To be fair, we did take a few.
Damn.
We did take like over 100 points of damage from lava.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
Alright, Cassian is gonna go. Oh, I need to go back to move. 5, 10. Where's the square? There's the square. And swing at this thing. Twice.
I don't know.
That is going to be a. Where is my plus? Actions attack. It's going to be a 19 to hit.
That hits, even
And-
with half cover.
And a like 20 something to hit.
Yeah, both will hit.
Alright, the first one will be 12 points of slashing damage.
Cool.
The second one will be 13 points of slashing damage.
Cool. That's nothing and nothing.
Oh, so it's just completely immune. Lovely.
Yep.
And then Cassian is going to 5, 10. He can have his attack if he wants it. And he's going to jump because Sato go jump.
You didn't want a divine smite on either of those attacks?
Nope.
Alright, no worries.
Did you use advantage on either of them?
No, but they both hit, so it wouldn't have mattered. Actually,
But if you roll advantage, you get natural 20 if you use divine smite. and
it
you've
would.
got a lot of
It
divine
wouldn't have been.
smite.
I just rolled. It wouldn't have been a natural 20 anyway.
Yeah.
No,
That's
Cassian's
all.
Why
just
did he have advantage?
divine smite, not divine smite.
Yes, because of
guiding
my
bolt.
guiding bolt.
Guiding bolt.
All right. Yep.
Which is also
I mean, it's
why
pretty easy to hit
Orion
this
would
thing.
have
It's
still
just a matter
got
of
that
dealing
point.
damage to it.
Cassian, is that going to jump? Because I can add as a satyr, I can add a d8 to the distance I can jump, which might just get me out of 30 feet of this thing. That's an extra 5 feet. So I've used 20, so I get another 20 feet if I jump.
Yep, you can land right there.
Perfect.
Perfect.
All right. Ivar would know that it's screeching. It can only do it like once a day, but it lasts at least a minute. So this thing is going to chase after you guys while screeching.
Yay.
Hang on, where was it? Okay, and it is going to attempt to reach out and pokey poke Ivar with the pokey poke of its finger.
Okay.
That is a natural 8. It is not pokey poking Ivar.
No, it won't.
However, you are all starting your turn within its range again.
Yeah.
Oh, Cassian, did you make a wisdom saving throw or a con save for your concentration? Orion, you take 3 necrotic damage. Psychic damage, sorry.
My concentration is good. That's a 19, so that's
Okay.
more than half.
Cool. Yep. It rolled 3 1s that time, Orion.
Yay!
And Orion is snoozing away. Ivar, you're up. What's it going to roll for you? Oh, wow. 3 zeros. That means you take no damage.
Oh, cool.
You saw 5. Ugh. I'm going to go back to those dice. Those dice rolled well. 5 psychic damage to Ivar.
Alright.
And it's now your turn.
So if I move 30 feet this way, it's going to try its opportunity attack, I'm assuming.
Yes, but you can attack it first.
I've got Orion in my arms.
You could put Orion down and then attack it.
Yeah, well,
can't
I don't
move.
want to fucking leave Orion in its path.
That's true, fair enough. Alright, you're going to dash with Orion. It's going to attempt to poke you again as you leave. That is a 14 to poke you.
Yeah, that'll miss.
A 15 to poke you.
That'll miss.
Okay.
How
No, fair enough. As
far
you're
can I
running,
move with Orion in my arms?
It's half movement, so if you dash, it's 30 feet.
Yeah, okay. And bonus action.
Is that your turn?
I'm channeling the chains.
Okay, alright, roll your d4 damage, or d6 damage for yourself.
It's a fucking D6 now. I forgot.
It goes ouchie, wouchie. Alright, Drakmir, start of your turn. You are going to take for 9 psychic damage.
It's a bit
Yep.
ouchy.
Yep.
Is your now your turn.
It's not fun. It's not fun. Give me just a second. Okie dokie. I'm gonna shoot a Eldritch Blast.
Might want to move
All right.
first.
Me.
Yep.
let me just
Range
look
attacks
for-
in melee,
Yeah, hold
not
on.
a good idea.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, no, that's Spell Sniper I need.
Alright, so if you're moving, it's going to make an opportunity attack. With a natural 2, it'll miss.
It already hit Ivar, did it not?
Oh, yeah, true. It tried hitting over. Well, it missed anyway, so thank you, though.
Didn't hit me, Jeremy.
Yeah, but
No,
it does not have a very high
swung.
to hit.
It swung at you.
Oh yeah, it tried.
Um,
And I'm holding Limp Angel Boy here.
Yeah, so to dodge it, you just shoved Orion into it and then just kept moving.
Used Orion to shield myself.
it's gonna be worth doing anyway. Yep. Alright, so that's a dirty 20, I think it is. Let me double check. Yep, dirty
that'll
20
hit.
to hit.
It'll hit.
Okie. So that's because I'm level 4, that's 2 beams. It's D10. So that's 9 plus 4, 13, plus 6 plus 4, which is 23 damage. Is that right? That doesn't sound right.
What did you do?
23 damage.
No, it's a 1d10 plus 4.
Yeah, but it's 2 beams.
Yeah, you've got to roll to hit the second beam. It's 2 different attacks.
Ah, okay. That makes more sense. 16.
So it would be whatever you rolled plus 4.
Which was a 6 plus 4 for the second one. So if that's
Okay,
16,
so-
it's still 23 damage overall.
Okay, sure. Well, it'd be another plus 4 because you get the plus 4 twice.
Yes, I had already counted for that. So it was 9 plus 4,
Oh,
which
okay.
is 13, and then it was 6 plus 4, which is 10.
23 damage. Your blast hit it. The wailing
yeah.
stopped. As it halted in place, its jaw just falling slack. As it just sort of floats there. We are now out of combat.
It also gets pushed back up to 10 feet away
Yes, it
in a
does.
straight line. Yeah. Which was my main intention behind it.
How do you know that?
How do I know what?
But it gets pushed back 10 feet.
Because that's my repelling blast. When I hit a creature with Eldritch Blast, I can push the creature up to 10 feet away from me
Oh,
in a straight
okay.
line.
Whenever the Banshee takes damage, it gets pushed back 10 feet. I guess it goes 20 feet.
Yeah, I guess it does. I'm just gonna. That was 10, 15, 20, 25.
You're out of
30.
combat. It doesn't matter how much we're moving.
I just want to
thing's
move there
unconscious.
anyway.
It has been reduced to 0 hit points. It does not die or fall unconscious. Instead, it loses the ability to take actions at all. Alright, what do you guys want to do?
So its aura thing is gone.
Its aura thing is gone. It stopped screaming.
Sweet.
Cassian's gonna run towards the room where he found 2 blips. And
Alright.
Walk in.
I'll go with him.
As you walk in, you see a young man ignoring the imagery in front of you because I couldn't find a ghostly young man. Meh. Whatever. Whatever, man. Who turns towards you? Just sort of goes, "Oh, you're back. Living people. I thought I saw you here."
Hey, we're here to investigate why all you girls seem to be bound to the theatre.
He sort of looks down. Well, I'm not really too sure. I just haven't passed on, I suppose.
Do you know anything about this other lot and why they're here?
No, they're older than me, I'm afraid. I came here with some friends as a dare. Maybe some years ago. In the dead of night. It was not the smartest thing I've ever done. He has, like, weakly smiles. The Wraith, or Wrath, or whatever he calls himself. He slaughtered me. Hopefully my friends were able to leave. My body remains. Perhaps if you could get it out of here and bury it for me, I might be able to move on.
Hey, where'd you die? Or do you know where they're keeping your body?
I believe it's in the writing room. Oh, not the writing room. It's the mannequin thing you guys saw earlier.
Oh. I see you poor fucker.
I believe it's in the workshop.
Hey, I see you poor fucker. They did a number on you.
Yes, well, the Horus. He does not know kindness.
He the Wraith.
Yes, he was the caretaker, I believe. Hard to understand his ramblings.
Do you know where his body is?
His body is gone, but he normally resides downstairs in the storage room.
Alright, we'll try and deal with him, and then I promise you we'll take your body out with us. Try and lay you to rest.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
From what we saw, Ryan, he didn't like get knocked out. He just fell asleep.
He just fell asleep, yeah.
Yeah, so healing him ain't gonna do shit.
It would be very.
Actually, with the unconsciousness of the banshee, he would actually awaken.
Oh yeah.
Would wake back up.
Cool. Well, in case, as Cassian walks down here, he's gonna yell out to those two. Hey, there's a young fella in here. He's not gonna hurt us, but he reckons Banshee will rest downstairs. I'm heading down. We might find something. And then dash downstairs.
We'll come with you.
Drakmar didn't say anything about that guy, did they?
No, Drakmar has not said a damn thing about that guy.
Cassian
is aware that he is there.
Cassian also hasn't said anything about that guy because he hasn't done anything. So Cassian is ignoring him and focusing on shit that is more pressing. Like this motherfucker that is still here.
Well, I was gonna, that's why Drakmar's here. I was gonna be like, poke it. Or something.
It does nothing when you poke it, no.
Stab it.
Roll me a religion check.
Religion. You know what? The black dice have been doing well for me. Never mind. Religion. That is a 11.
11. For banshees, you would know are ill omens. They often find places devoid of life. They're not specifically ghosts in of the sense that they've died here and need something to move on. A lot of the times banshees can just be sort of the spirits of evil people that have remained in this plane, and they sort of seek places devoid of life and attempt to frighten and then corrupt anything that comes into their path. The best way to get rid of a banshee, actually, what did you roll? An 11.
11, yeah.
That's all you'd know then.
Okay. Stabbing did nothing. Sorry, just for it.
Oh, did you stab it with your sword?
Yes.
Roll to hit.
Uh-oh. That's off the table. Alrighty. This could be real bad. That is a 23 to hit.
That'll hit. As your blade pierces through it, like the tip of it, the ivory running up the right-hand side of the blade. Your blade's not currently like active, is it? It's just currently in its standard form.
It's whatever the pact thing is. Because I can keep the pact active like forever. That's what I've been saying.
Well,
As
that
far as-
removes the whole point of having a sword that's good for roleplay, though. Like, you can have the two forms. Which form is it currently in? You haven't used it, so I would have assumed you hadn't activated the
Basic
pact
form,
thing.
Probably, yes.
Yeah. That's just something to think about. Either way, either form, as you poke into it, its form begins to flicker.
As in the banshees or the swords? The swords.
As in the
form, I'm assuming?
banshees.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Alright, well, let's make it the alternate form and stab it again.
Roll to hit. as you channel some of this energy that you've recently gathered into the blade.
That's
What did you roll?
11.
That hits. That's its AC.
Sweet.
You'd also technically have advantage because it's unconscious.
Yeah.
So you stab into it. The blade presses deeper this time. Its form flickers, blinks out of existence, comes back, flickering in and out. The flickering grows longer. It blinks once more, and then it is gone.
Huh.
While this is happening, everybody else has walked downstairs.
Cool.
You guys are
I'll meander along.
down here.
Oh, damn. Yeah, we would be legging it up the whole way. How far could we get before Drachmir joins us?
Probably to like here-ish.
There's a square, there's a square.
Before you notice he's not with you anyway.
I mean, we're gonna keep going.
Alright, Drachmir, are you coming down to follow them, or are you doing?
Well, yeah, I just... Ava's there as well. So I'm down here now.
Alright, where are you guys going?
Cassian would run straight up to these doors first.
Righto, they're not locked.
Cool. And search his room for anything that could potentially be linked to El Wraitho. Or El Banshee, or whatever the fuck he is.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought you said Rapo.
No, that would be Kane.
Yeah.
Alright, roll me an investigation check. Stay where you are, Drachmir. Back there.
Where's my dice? My dice is on the floor. Investigation check 10.
A 10. You look around the room, and it's pretty hard to avoid noticing one thing in particular, being a giant spider just like lunging towards you.
Oh, nice.
It is going to attempt to jump on you. Oh, actually, they need to be a little bit bigger. Its features aren't quite ghostish, or they're more ghoulish. It definitely looks like something has happened to the spider to transform it into what lies in front of you. It is going to run up and jump on you. I need you to make a con save, please.
Five.
Oi! Good luck.
5. Okay, you are knocked prone and stunned. Please roll me initiative. As you guys have also noticed, a bunch of other spiders in the room.
6.
Right, well, we're fucked. These guys can stun us without even hitting us.
Well, no, it
that's
jumped
a
on you.
6.
Yeah, well, it didn't hit me though.
6?
Like it just ran at me and like, oh yeah, you're stunned.
Oh, it ran and jumped on you. You just didn't see it running because you rolled pretty shit. Cassian, what'd you roll?
12 for initiative.
Okay. Drachmir, what'd you roll?
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize it was included because I don't know what's going on yet. 15.
Well, I'm assuming the doors are left open.
Okay, cool. Yeah, 15.
15, right. Let me get these guys. I really like their art. I feel like we should print it out and stick it onto Kane's wall. What do you think, Kane? I've got to use the spider dice for these guys. All right, well, that's a shit initiative. That's an even shitter initiative. Oh, wow, they all suck ass. Oh, wait, there's one more. Yeah, it's not too bad. Five. 17. Hang on one second. Sorry, guys. All right. First up is the one next to Ivar. who, looking around, has seen it now because he's next to it.
Yes.
It is going to attempt to attack you. Plus, that's a 9. I'm assuming that misses. A 16?
That'll hit.
Okay, so it's going to bite into you. Which, I'm going to use this dice. Oh, wow, that's a... Oh, I thought that was a 7, but it's a 1. Yay. 5 piercing damage.
Mhm.
And 6 poison damage. That's its turn. Next up is Drachmare.
Oh. If I was to select a space, let's say here, these two are fully within 20 feet of, is it radius?
That's also 90 feet away from you. What's your spell range?
150 feet.
Then you're fine. What spell are you doing?
Hunger of Hadar.
Ooh.
Can you see them
Yes.
currently?
Yeah, the doors are open.
Okay.
So
Yes, I
you
reckon it would
open
be
a
anyway.
gateway to the dark between the stars, a region infested with unknown horrors. A 20-foot radius sphere of blackness and bitter cold appears, centered on a point within range and lasting for the duration, which is up to 1 minute concentration.
Yeah.
Void, cacophony of soft whispers, slipping noises heard up to 30 feet. No light, magical, otherwise can limit
Yeah,
the
it's
area.
fine. I'm reading it.
Okay. Guess no one else gets to know.
Well, I'll describe what happens. I just want to know what happens. So you feel a pulsing energy build up within your hand, and you reach out, staring at the 2 spiders in the back of the room, and you just watch as this darkness, this dense fog, hail, begins to envelop them. It just becomes more and more viscous until you can no longer see into it. All right, so it's going to take 2d6 damage on the start of its turn and 2d6 damage if it stays in there.
Yes,
Ooh.
stays in there.
All right, do you want to move forward, or what are you up to?
5, 10, 15, 20. We'll stay there.
All right, no worries. Cassian is unfortunately stunned. This spider is going to take 2d6 damage.
Do you want me to roll or do you want to roll?
Oh, sure, it's your spell. You may as well roll.
10.
The exact same thing I rolled.
Hey, nice.
Cool. It is currently blinded and confused, yes?
Definitely blinded.
Or it has no concept of where anything is. It's technically not blinded, but it can't see outside of the radius. It also can't see sound. If it's within the area, it is blinded. It is going to attempt to walk down, get out, realizing that has not helped it. It is then going to walk towards its friend, and it will just get out. And that'll be its turn.
Shame.
All right, next up is the one on top of Cassian, who is going to try and attack him with advantage. 14.
Yeah, no, that won't even come close.
Yep. Ooh. 24.
Yeah, that'll hit.
All right. Ah! 2. 6 piercing damage. Plus 7 poison. You are now no longer stunned. Ivar, you're up.
Oh wow, I'm pretty hurt. I'm gonna hit the stupid spider.
Sorry, I just thought of something I can do.
Okay, cool. Keep it to yourself.
Oh, yeah.
19.
Sorry? 19? Yeah, that hits.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna hit the spider.
With what? Your change or?
The sword. Why would I
What
use
up?
the chains this close range? The chains were if I was able to get enough distance between me and the ghost and somehow get rid of Orion, I was going to lash back at it.
Yeah, good idea. Unfortunately, well, fortunately, it just fucking killed over backwards and died, so.
Yeah. Plus 2, 15.
Alright, that's decent damage. Yep, roll again.
I'm gonna hit him again. Ha! Funny, I rolled a 10 again. So yeah, it's 19 again.
Yeah, hits.
I rolled it and it landed on 10 again. I'm like, what is that? Dice might be weighted or some shit. 14.
Alright, it does not look particularly healthy anymore. You basically sliced off, say, 5 of its legs.
Well, how's it standing with...
Yeah, it's got enough. It's still got 3.
3 is a bloody magic trick. It's a big ass
Yeah.
spider, man.
Yeah. Orion, you're up.
Once again, I will cast area
Aura
aura of
of
vitality,
vitality.
Good job.
Yep.
Good job.
and I'll use the first burst on me.
It's a bit greedy, don't you think?
He's greedy.
17 HP.
You're very greedy.
Very greedy. What about everyone else, man? What about the guy who's underneath 2 spiders right now? Alright,
That guy
nice.
brought it upon himself.
2d6 Drachmere?
2d6.
2d6.
Well, that is 9.
9, okay. I'm going to roll a d6. That will determine the direction in which it tries to walk,
Mhm.
which is what I did with the other one. I just didn't tell you.
Yep. What's their movement speed as well? Because it is tough terrain. So I think it's half movement.
Oh! Okay, well, that one would have ended. Oh, wait. 5. They have 40 feet.
So
Yeah,
20 feet.
that would have worked. But that's still within range there, isn't it?
That is, yes, because my point of thing was there-ish,
Yeah.
You wanna
So
make some sort of
roll your
circle?
extra 2d6 to damage this one.
which is an extra 3.
I've just given an HP. So it goes north once.
Yep.
Or 5 feet. Again, it is just going north. That's 10 feet. Just going north. And then it's going to go south. It is very confused. So it ends in there as well. Roll your 2d6.
That is max damage, 12.
12, okay, nice. Very good. Alright, it is now the one next to Ivar's go. He's not very impressed. He is going to... I mean, I was going to say he'd attempt to grapple you, because he has a thing called grappling legs, but, you know, he's kind of lost all his legs. So he's going to attempt to hit you, but the 2, that'll miss his first attack.
Mhm.
That's cocked.
Mhm.
And a natural 1. Yeah, he
Yeah.
misses.
Very nice.
Lovely. Alright, Drachma, you're up. You're still concentrating.
Yes, but I can still cast other spells, can't I?
Yep.
Yeah, the non-concentration.
With my Eldritch Invocations, oh no, you can push the creature up to 10 feet away, so I don't have to.
You don't have
Yeah.
to, no.
Alright, sweet. So I'm just gonna shoot off a Eldritch Blast at this one.
Don't want to push
Oh,
that
God.
one off him.
Actually, you know what? You got a good point. I'm gonna shoot that
You
one.
can hit 2 different ones.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but if I hit that one
Alright,
twice,
roll to hit this
it'll go
guy.
into the thing. Alright, so roll to hit. That is a +7, dirty 20.
Yep, that'll hit. It goes 10 feet.
10 feet, d10, which is 9 + 4, so 13.
Oh,
And then I'm going to roll to hit the same one again,
righto.
which is 18 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
And that is, again, another 13 damage.
All right, nice
Drachmir's
work.
doing stuff, guys. Drachmir's doing stuff. I'm so excited.
Cassian, you're up. You're currently prone.
Cassian will stand.
You are still. Did you take You didn't take damage, did you?
Yep. The spell wouldn't be concentrating anyway because it's exceeded its duration.
Right. Yep.
I just
How long
had
does it last?
a minute.
Yeah. Okay. Alright.
Right. Then Cassian is going to 5, 10. Where's the zone then? Actually, is a good point of order.
So that's what I was going to ask. So my point would have been about there. It's a 20-foot radius.
Yeah, in which
So
case
it's a
this
40-foot
guy.
diameter.
Oh no! Oh no! Yeah.
Is there a way to make shapes?
There is. I'm not sure
You
how
can
to do
draw
it.
it, but then it stays there.
So realistically,
20-foot
all
radius.
three of
Yeah.
them
So they're all in it. So
are
roll your 2d6
stuck
because
in
this guy
there.
ended his.
ended
Oh,
his
no, he
turn.
didn't end his turn. He didn't end his
No,
turn.
and
He's
it
starting
was
that
on
next
my
turn.
In that case, Cassian is going to go this way. So 5, 10.
Yeah, fair enough too.
Yeah, and then that is as far as he can go. Good.
Nice.
He won't dash for this.
Yep. All right. 2d6.
That is 5.
How long does it last? A minute while
minute.
concentrating.
A
Yep.
minute while concentrating.
Oh.
This is why I chose this spell, because I knew there's the decent possibility that it's just going to lock down pretty much a group of enemies.
Oh, yeah, Grasp of Fedara is an
That's a shame.
absolutely goated spell.
Yep. This guy is now going to leap. Here. So I need both of you guys to make con saves, please.
Damn. Not much I can do about that one.
Is he not going to hit the ceiling?
We're saying the ceiling's like 15 feet, and he's sort of just leaping.
Good question. No.
It
No,
is,
yeah,
yes.
don't worry.
But it doesn't say he jumps upwards. He just says jumps.
That must be the weirdest looking thing ever.
He's just gonna
Yeah.
19.
pig rail gun
Okay.
himself.
Eve, alright?
16?
You save as well.
Okay.
And on top of you, and it is then going to attempt to bite Orion. Because it senses his fear. It really senses fear. That is a natural.
I didn't hear what number that was.
I didn't hear what he said, but I
I'm pretty
heard
sure it's a natural 20, so
It was a natural
yeah,
20. And he just rolled max damage, so that is
I'm dead.
20 piercing. 10 poison.
Yeah, I'm down.
Damn.
This man is fucking
spiders.
useless.
I'm never casting that spell ever again. It's bad luck.
What spell did you cast?
Or a
No.
vitality again.
Yeah. I'm never casting it
I
again.
think it's a good idea. It's just spiders. They like you. All right. That's its turn. It's now. Ivar's go.
Okay, I'm going to hit the one I've been hitting.
Cool.
Well over 20.
Yeah. So it's dead.
Okay, so
It had 4 HP.
Oh, cool. So I'm gonna hit this one now.
Yeah.
So
Oh, this one. 2d6 for this one, Kaelin. I'm curious as to what you've rolled.
Okay.
I'm
5.
using a charge with the fancy.
It had 3 HP, so it's. All right. Use your charge.
Yes. Oh shit. Let's throw the dice at the cat.
Oh no, not Kevin.
It didn't hit him. He's
Okay,
fine.
that's better.
No, he just
It's probably
punched the
just play
cat.
with it anyway.
That's a 19, and you need a percentile dice, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Which is 38.
I think you're fine.
I'm pretty sure it's on the item, ain't it? Yeah, like I need to roll above 25.
Yep.
Okay.
Cool.
And I rolled a 19. Yeah. Okay. So I hit him.
Mhm.
That's my second attack. So I'll roll my damage, which is pretty good, 17, and then I'm going to roll again because I killed a guy.
Did you
Sorry,
kill
how
a
much
guy
did you
though?
do?
17.
Yeah, it's dead.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
Huh. Okay.
They're not very strong. They just pack a punch.
I'm not going to be able to do my job.
Just give it some time.
I'm gonna walk over here next to Cassian, I guess. Or do I stay put? Probably better I stay
It'd
put.
be great if someone could save me.
Nah,
That's alright.
fuck
I
you.
can. I will. Don't worry.
Save you from what? Oh, you're down, are you?
Yeah,
alright,
I'm
I can
dying.
do it.
I'll
I can.
I can't.
Cantrip.
I can't. It's just like
Yeah, I don't know why
I don't
you
have an action.
I don't know why you try and do anything. You don't have healing spells or abilities.
Look, I'll sit here. It's fine. Shut up.
All right.
Let's try to
Orion,
figure out
I'm
where
rolling your
we're
death
supposed to
save with the spider dice.
stay.
It's cocked.
Nat 1.
Cool.
Spiders go.
Spider's going.
Technically, you guys can't see where it is. Yes, you need to roll
7
2d6.
damage.
7, right? Cool. All right.
Has it ended its turn inside of the 40 foot diameter?
I'm just checking radius. It is not within the radius.
So it's gone further away.
You don't know.
So that's the only logical thing,
Having said that, it's now Drachma's turn.
considering it's here.
So the spider has opened the door.
Yeah. 5.
More like
And-
brute forced it. The doors are cool, but not maintained at all.
First thing I'm going to do is cast Spare the Dying, which is a cantrip on
Yep.
Ryan. And then can I deactivate my spell without using
You
an
can
action?
choose to lose concentration. Yes.
Yeah, because I figure I might as well just do that because it's moving further away, so I will do that.
All right.
So yeah.
Nope.
And
That's your turn.
That's all I'll do.
Cassian, you're up.
5, 10, 15, 20. 1 point into Orion to get him up. 5, 10.
Yeah.
Where's the square gone? There we go. 15.
Yeah, the squares are a bit hard to see sometimes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just trying to get the token to lock onto it so I know where it is.
Yeah. That's the way to do it. All right, Ryan, you're up. Oh, wait, Ibar, sorry.
Okay. The spider's leaving.
Yeah, it was running
So-
away. It found its way out of the darkness. It's now faded.
Cool. So what's our plan then?
Kill.
Yeah, but it's probably running somewhere where I don't.
If you could try and bait it,
We need to kill the rot and the death in this place. So kill.
so if it's possible, if you could throw something at it, maybe.
60 feet would get me in the door, I guess. With a
Yeah.
dash.
Yeah, but do you have anything you can throw at it? Because if you could throw something at it,
No, because I would be using an action to get to it.
no. But I'm saying if you were to move 30 feet instead and then throw something at it, was my thought process. I don't know if that would be better to bait it so you're not as far away from the group.
Throw something almost 60 feet.
It'll be most
Don't most thrown things have that?
I don't have any.
Most thrown things
I got
are 30
daggers.
feet or disadvantage to 60.
Yeah, so
daggers are
I
60
have
feet.
bugger all then.
That daggers do have a range of 60 feet if you wanted to. Otherwise, you can just move up there.
Is that 60 feet without disadvantage or 60 feet with disadvantage?
Actually, possibly, yeah. So I was gonna
Yeah.
say, yeah.
It's 20 feet, 60 feet with disadvantage.
Yeah.
So you can just move
Don't you have
there
a
if
crossbow?
you
A hand
prefer.
crossbow?
I suppose, but it's not going to do much.
Well, my thought
Gotta do
process
something.
isn't so much of trying to damage it. It's kind of just gaining its attention. Because I'm not sure how
I'll
intelligent they
hit
are.
the spider with the crossbow.
Roll to hit.
I have. It's an 11.
11 misses.
Yeah,
It's
it's a
fun.
+4 to hit.
Well, you can't be strong and dexterous. That'd be silly.
No, I'm
Right,
just
Ryan,
pointing
you're
that
up.
out. I don't really care.
All right. Oh, Greg's on Minecraft.
Good on him.
Uh,
I only know that because I tabbed in accidentally.
are those pillars? Just double checking.
Yes,
Okay.
sure.
Uh,
You are currently right underneath the stage, so yeah.
yeah. 5, 10, 15.
I don't know where the hell these doors go to.
25.
Oh, these doors go to these things! It's all making sense now, guys. You could have just walked in there.
What doors go where?
These doors go to these.
Oh.
Oh!
You could have
That would
skipped
have
this whole
sped things
thing.
up a bit. That would have sped things up a bit.
Well, first I will healing hands myself
Yep.
for 6.
No, that says damage.
Yeah, actually, healing hands heals you. Sorry, kills you.
I'll say, D&D Beyond said you dealt 6 damage to yourself.
Healing
Yeah.
hands damage. Wait,
Yeah.
what?
It said healing hands damage 6. You just did 6 damage to yourself. Alright, Anne's unconscious again.
Yeah, and he's also going to take 2 death saves because he hurt himself. So,
And then I will.
I don't even see where you have healing hands. It's a claw. Is it a?
It's race.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought.
How close is he?
Yep, 60 feet, 70, maybe 60. I'd give it 60.
So you would say 60?
Yep, sure.
Then I will Sacred Flame.
All right, what's that dex save? Or is that a 2-hit?
It's a brain melting.
Fucking read the spell.
Roll to dodge, whatever it's called.
Dex. Yes, that's what I
Dex.
asked.
Sorry, my
If you
brain
just
melted.
click on the spell, like even if
Yeah.
you don't even have to click on
Yeah,
it, it says
I know.
Dex 15. It rolled a
Dex
19.
15.
It is okay.
Yeah.
It's saved.
Okay.
It's such a
It's also
fucking
pretty
messy
dexterous
session,
considering it
dude.
has so many legs. Sorry, Chase. What'd you say?
It's such a messy session.
Mm-hmm. All right, so now the spiders go. Yeah.
How far can
Actually,
it jump?
sorry. It can jump 120. 5,
Oh.
10,
Oh, damn!
15, 20, 25. It's back in the room. Yeah.
Okay, I'm dead.
No,
It's gonna land on you
This
guys.
doesn't deal damage. It's just gonna stun you.
It doesn't deal damage, no. So recon save for both of you, please.
19.
You're fine.
Mhm.
That's a 12.
Yeah, but
As it lands above you.
Ryan's having some
So you're now
serious...
prone and stunned until the end of its next turn.
Ryan's suffering.
Seeing your proneness, I'm just gonna try and bite you.
The
Just let me
PTSD...
die at this point.
The PTSD is real for Orion.
17.
That misses.
Okay.
When did my armor class get so high?
Yep, it misses. That's all it can do. Drag me, you're up.
I'm gonna shoot it with. Actually, no. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then shoot it with Eldritch Blast.
You're really playing to maximize that shoot back thing, aren't you?
Yep.
All right, roll to hit.
That is 23.
Yeah, it's dead.
Uh,
It had 4 HP. You have a +4.
Sweet.
Cool. I think we're gonna end the session there, guys. It's 5:30.
Yeah.
We can wrap this up next week.
But that was good. Dragman did things. Dragman did things.
Finally.
Batman does things because he's
Finally.
got a stupid pellet and he doesn't. He just gets knocked every 5 seconds.
Dragme finally does things.
I will say though, Caleb, I'm not sure if you read it fully, but when they stay in the area, they have to make a dex saving throw first.
Okay, no, I didn't read that.
And then if they fail, they take 2d6 damage.
Oh, righto. Oh, well, they probably wouldn't take all the damage then. So, yeah, whatever.
But start of their turn, they just take 2d6 damage, regardless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it ends its turn, yeah,
But
okay,
if it ends its turn,
see.
dex save,
Cool.
because it's tentacles that are trying to grab onto them, which is the second lot of damage. Yeah.
No worries, thank you.
Is Dragmare's token squished?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes,
It generated as like just a straight full image. So.
That's yeah.
We could probably get something else, but I think it's fine.
He got a
Just
full
makes him
body
look a little
portrait.
wider than he is.
Man, he's thick.
Yo.
All right, thanks for the session, guys. I'm going to disappear for a short minute because I need to go do some dishes.
So am I. Whether or not I come back is up for debate, but goodbye.
No worries.